phone. And for those who are watching on YouTube, they can see it on YouTube.
Give you a moon update?
Yeah, let's moon it up. All right. Hey, yo, what's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer of the Angel of Doom, Angel Rivera. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the blood moon. Now, I woke up this morning knowing that there was going to be a lunar eclipse, and I saw the moon. I'm like, well, it looks normal to me. It looks fine. But all this is not going to kick in until probably a minute from now, where the moon's going to turn red. Now, the reason it turns red, let's see here. It goes to explain here. No equipment is needed. Why it's red. The Earth's atmosphere bends sunlight and filters out the blue light, leaving only the red light and the red wavelengths to protect the moon. So all we're going to see is the red because the Earth is in between the sun and the moon. And somehow that I don't know why that would block the blue light, but it does. So everything's going to look it's going to look red. I wonder how deep red it's going to be.
It's a gradual progression. It doesn't instantly turn 604 and it turns red.
Yeah, it didn't go like a light on the red light district, right? No, it's not neon, I guess, right? But yeah, for 50 minutes it will stay that way. I don't ever. Okay, listen, 61 years old. I don't ever remember this happening. Now I might have slept through it. It might have happened and I didn't know about it.
Yeah, but it's happened at least once before while we've been here.
You've seen the red moon before?
On this show.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh.
We've talked about it.
Where was I?
You were sitting right there.
Oh, son of a bitch. I don't remember. Do you remember this, Ryan? Do you remember?
No, I don't remember any blood red moon lunar eclipse.
I don't either. They say the best, let's see, the best full is going to be at 6:34 is when you're really going to see it be really, really, really red.
All right, I'm going down there. I've never seen this before.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm going to look on YouTube. So go to Real Radio Monster on YouTube. If you're stuck inside like I am, I can't go nowhere. If you're stuck inside and you want to see the now, will you be able to like zoom in on it with your phone?
Great question. I don't know.
Okay, all right. So we'll be on YouTube. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan's going to run down.
Yeah, the last red moon total lunar eclipse occurred on March the 14th of 2025.
Huh. Did we talk about it?
Yes, we did.
Did we see it?
We kind of did what we did right now.
I don't remember this at all. Not even a little bit. But anyway, so did Ryan run down and video it?
We were as underwhelmed as we are right now.
So I'm going to go be well.
Oh, no. This is an Angel doesn't like space. That's what this is.
No, what are you talking about?
Angel
I'm
hates space.
the only astronaut. Me and Ryan are the only astronaut. No, Ryan, me and another cast member, are the only astronauts here. I don't mind space. I just don't like some of the dumb rocket stories.
Well, I want to see the red moon. I want to see how red it gets. I think Ryan's setting everything up so you get to see what Ryan's looks like.
I would say let's wait a segment because it's going to be very underwhelming right now.
Yeah. Well, okay. So it's going to really kick in.
You just said
in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll wait.
Yeah.
But if I miss this moon, I'm going to be very upset.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You're going to be
2 years.
Yeah, you're going to be very upset. We missed the one in 2025, and it's just going to be 2 more years to see it again.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's promised to no one, Angel.
Yeah, we might not make it 2 years. Have you seen me? What are the other facts about no equipment needed?
See, today would be the day that would be awesome if we had one of the engineers here, because, Ryan, back in the day, we used to be able to unlock that door at the top of the stairwell and get on the roof.
Get on the roof.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, I do remember those things. I remember like there would be spaceships taking off and we'd send someone up, I think Tuttle or somebody would go up to the top of the roof.
Yeah, but that was back in the day when we had engineering here in the building.
Well, that's also back when they didn't care what we did. You know what I'm saying? Then we go steal the key and go up there. Nobody knew what we were doing.
I say we race the Real Radio van against the Roomba van just for funsies right now. Can we do that?
Why would we do that?
Yeah, been there, done that.
They're saying look west. Well, yeah, you'll know where the moon is. I mean, it's going to be the big red
look
thing
west,
in the
my boy.
The big red thing in the sky. You'll be able to figure out.
It was like half eclipse, or like it was mostly eclipse when I was coming in because I was waiting for it. I'm sitting down in the parking lot. All right, I'm like, come on, moon, do this.
So if it's eclipse, it's going to look like a half moon, right? It won't be full.
I don't know. I've literally never seen a lunar eclipse in person.
Because I thought a lunar eclipse means you'll see the moon and then it disappears and it comes back again. I thought that was a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, it's the shadows passing. So it's like,
yeah,
at one point, like the full eclipse is like right about now.
And then everything we see is red, right?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about this moon, man. I feel like I've wasted my life. Like, I never go outside for comets. I never go outside for eclipses.
Well, we're going to do it today, Ryan. You're going to run down and you're going to get video of it. It says you don't need that. Let's see, no equipment needed. Last one. This will be the last one for years. So you're not going to see it again until 2028. I wonder why it takes 2 years for it to. And it'll be New Year's in 2028.
Oh, a New Year's eclipse. Uh-oh.
Huh. That sounds like
Those are never good.
Sounds like a potential problem. That sounds like a sci-fi movie, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, that was this. On this, it says after this one in March 2026, the next total lunar eclipse won't occur until around New Year's Eve on 2028. Ooh. Now, everybody's going to. That sounds like a sci-fi movie. Why would it be on New Year's Eve 2028?
That sounds like some aliens are coming that day.
And then another one won't be until 2030. So obviously, it's every 2 years is when we have a lunar eclipse. But yeah, the one next year is going to be during New Year's Eve.
Yeah, it's funny to see. Like I didn't realize the moon was in the purview of the meteorologists because it comes up in the weather report.
Oh, really?
And I didn't realize like the weather people were like in charge of moon news.
Well, of course they are because the tides.
It's outside.
No, the tides have something to do with the weather. The moon has something to do with the weather, right?
I'm just saying, when I'm watching Channel 6, I feel like that's more of an Matt Austin or Ginger Gadsden tells me this rather than the weather person.
Really?
Yeah. The moon news is not weather.
It is because the moon and the tides and the.
Have you ever heard of the almanac, the Farmer's Almanac?
That's all related.
It's all documented there. How the moon affects the water tables and
That's fine. If you want to talk water tables, I get.
No, but
I would say the water tables don't fall under the weather person.
Though it's all part of the weather.
The moon is not weather.
Texting
the moon
service
is the moon. There need to be a special moon correspondent that they pull out every so often.
I don't know who you two guys are today. This is weird.
Texting service is saying that it's a total eclipse right now.
Only one person is saying that is Karen, and we don't know where Karen's located.
Angel is so negative with the moon
Angel
this
hates
morning.
The moon,
no,
man.
you guys are just being like weird. We've done, I've been here, done this. I'm really having
like the first time you ever saw it, Angel. Yes.
We literally have done this.
I don't remember. I just know this first one I remember. I'm like a puppy. Happy birthday! It's a new day, and we got a new red moon.
March 14th, 2025. We could pull up that show.
I don't think we did this.
Play it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Play the tape.
We pulled up that show, and we could, and you kind of mentioned it in the very first segment, and we didn't do anything else after that.
The only thing in the news right now is the war, so I don't want to talk about that. So let's talk about the red moon. And it says here it's low in the horizon, and you could barely see it. I would think it'd be up in the middle of the.
I saw the
sky.
moon coming in. No, the moon's there.
All right. Can you go capture it on video?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
All right, go get it on video. So if people want to watch on YouTube, just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube.
Yeah, don't go outside. Watch it on our YouTube.
Yeah. No need to get out of bed.
Exactly.
No need to get out of bed. Just turn your TV on, and Ryan's going to run down and catch this for you. So I'm curious if it is a full moon or if it looks like a half moon because
it's supposed to be fully blood red.
Okay, the Earth is in between the sun and the moon, so we're in the middle. It's not that it's not that the moon is in the middle of the sun and Earth, right?
The moon, the sun, and then the Earth, is blocking the moon.
Yeah. The Earth passes directly between the sun and the moon, so we're in between. Okay, all right, go capture it, and you'll be able to see this on our YouTube channel. Okay, that's what it's going to look like. Half moon, and it gets red, and then it goes back to white again.
Yeah, but they're really up in the red here because I didn't see this much red.
Well, if you go to the AP website, they're doing a live shot of it right now.
Okay, let's go Ryan's going to go get it live. You can watch it on our YouTube channel. We'll come back with more moon coverage. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Oh, boy.
You can't argue with an algorithm, but you can call us. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Southbound side of the Orange Blossom Trail, traffic is busy going through Intercession City on your way to Osceola Polk Line Road. Got a crash in the roadway there. Northbound Turnpike, slight delays by 192 in Kissimmee. Traffic easing up on I-4. No major problems by the attractions or through downtown. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line, 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Let me tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Great folks over there. And if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, what about looking for, let's say, how about a Silverado? Yeah, you want to get a brand new 2026 Silverado 1500 crew cab? They've got them now. If you're a well-qualified buyer, as low as 1.9% financing on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cab. When you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive up to $7,394 at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Also check out the Equinox, Chevy Equinox SUV. They've got those at 3.9% financing for 60 months on a compact 2026 Equinox. You know, if you're looking for, like, I don't know, like let's say a beautiful SUV that's a Buick, they've got the 2026 Buick SUVs, and you can get 0.9% financing on one of those. All kinds of great deals, great options at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, the home of guaranteed, treating you right. They guaranteed to treat you right at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Think you're not the suing type, but you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 3/5/26.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text EDGE to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text EDGE to 321-321. That's EDGE to 321-321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play.
Who let the dogs out?
Spruce, Pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff can help you if you wanted to get a loan or you want to do the Move Up Buyers Program and buy the home of your dreams. Brad Siebert can help you with that. They partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states. They do new construction loans. They do commercial lending. They do refis, and the Move Up Buyers Program is what I did. Got me into the home of my dreams thanks to Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. To call them, just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they'll connect you with Brad Siebert. MLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. All right, so Ryan is now out in the parking lot. I see it. So it looks like it's a combination of an eclipse and a blood moon. Like it looks like it's both things together. Ryan, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, so you got a good shot of it there. So it looks like, well, you tell me what you're seeing from, because I know a lot of times when you use it on your phone, it doesn't look as brilliant as it does in person. So is it, how's it look from where you're at?
It's ominous, Russ. It's making me want to sacrifice my firstborn child.
Yeah, imagine this is what, 2,000 years ago when they saw something like this, they thought the gods were telling them to do something crazy.
It feels like that. If I was a caveman right now, I'd be freaking the F out. It's weirdly red. It doesn't look like the moon at all. It just kind of freaks me out.
Yeah, that's where stories of like the Wolfman started. And just like you said, they used to think that was when you're supposed to give a sacrifice, right?
I think the gods are angry with us right now with everything going on. I got to say that, I don't know, can we sacrifice like an old office chair or something?
You can sacrifice whatever you want. Is it brighter red in person than it is from what I'm seeing on the YouTube channel?
When I first got out here, it was much brighter, but now it's fading out a little bit, so you can actually see it better on the camera than you can in person.
Oh, okay. All right, because they're saying that, let's see, the height of it's going to be at 634, so it's 621 now. So people are
I don't like it. I'm coming back inside. I don't ever want to see one of these again.
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you doing it. Because I wanted to see it, and there are a lot of people that are saying that they tried to find it, they couldn't find it, but yeah, you found it. That's good.
Yeah, tell them to look up, dummies.
But it's not like right in the middle of the sky. It's sort of near the horizon,
it's about 15% up in the sky right now. I don't know if the moon is setting.
Right. I wonder if it's different because there's so many different time zones that you can see it. Probably as far as where it is in the sky, different if you're in Australia or I don't know, like Alaska or something like that.
Wait, they get this too? I thought this was America's moon. This is our moon.
No, they're getting this all over all over, I guess, this part of the hemisphere. I don't know if they're getting it like in Russia. Probably not,
no,
right?
That's why it's a red moon. Oh, man, Russian moon.
Get back over here. Yeah, so, they're saying that you can see it in several different time zones, but I don't think you can see it. So I guess Australia is sort of in our time zone, right? Not in our time zone, but our part of the Earth is Australia. Because they're not saying, well, you'd probably be able to see it in Brazil too then, huh?
Yeah, North America, East Asia, Australia, and the Pacific. So that's a huge chunk of the world, Russ.
Yeah. So that's this half of the world. The other half of the world, they're not able to see it.
When you say the other half, what do you mean?
I mean, if you take a ball and you cut it in half, right? Half of you can see it, and the other half is turned the other way, so they can't see it.
Viewing, I'll just put it this way: peak visibility is going to be North America, the Pacific, Australia, East Asia. I'm assuming that best visibility means with the naked eye, whereas with other parts of the world, they probably would need telescopes or whatever.
Well, okay, but if you take the Earth is a round ball, right? And we're in between the sun and we're in between the moon. So the part that is not facing the moon won't be able to see it at all. Like the other half of the ball.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, think about it.
No.
You hate all of this.
No,
You're not helping at all.
This is dumb. I don't understand.
We do dumb stuff, Angel.
I know, we're big dumb fun. This is not fun to me.
Okay, you just said it. This is not fun to you.
It isn't, because we didn't do any of this last time. And we're acting like this is the brand new thing.
And you just admitted we didn't do any of this last time.
No, because we completely were like, you know why? Because right when Ryan was down there, it was on the horizon last time.
I don't remember him going down.
Because we couldn't see it.
Why do you hate the moon?
I think the content is beneath us.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is lame. This is absolutely lame. We just sacrificed a segment to the moon god.
Yes, we got 5 hours. Well, you know what? Next segment is Angel segment. What do you want to do next, Angel?
I don't want to do anything.
You're in a mood.
No,
oh my
I'm not.
goodness!
I sometimes I get caught off guard with the things that fascinate you.
Oh, it's fascinating. And it's a shared experience with the entire audience. Everybody going to work this morning, it's something that they can identify with because they can look up and see whether they can see it or not. It's a shared experience that is not political. It's not controversial. It's not making anybody. We all can be all together. Go. Oh, look at the damn.
And I can also say in this with the shared experience, like many texters have said, this is dumb.
Well, most of them are actually into it and going.
Look, I'm with Angel. You responded to some other guys like, yeah, I get what Angel's saying, whatever. So I don't know what you responded to that guy for. But yeah, there's plenty of people that are like,
Yeah,
cool.
It's a shared experience that most of us, every morning we don't have the same thing happen to us. This morning, we all have the same red moon that we can look at and go, oh, look at it. There you
Awesome.
go. Yeah, 2 years from now, we can see the same thing.
Exactly.
And I'll forget about it in 2 years.
Right on.
Because
I'm with you, Delivery Dan.
What's Delivery Dan say?
That I'm with Angel.
Oh, man.
But then there's the outspoken douchebag who says Angel is wrong. I love all this.
Yeah, I do too.
So that lets me know that he and Mr. Douchebag don't have anything in common.
Angel, what's wrong this morning?
There's nothing. When Ryan does it, it's cute, it's funny, ha ha ha. I do it and something's wrong.
It's not in your nature.
It just doesn't. I'm not fascinated by the way that
man
you guys
is a moon hater, Russ. I've never seen anything.
I've never
quite
seen
like
so
this.
negative. He's like, this whole segment sucks, and I'm like,
isn't there like a big festival for the moon or something in Puerto Rico? Like, don't we do that with Aquatica sometimes?
What I was just explaining to him,
San Sebastian is not
is that not a moon?
That's not a moon thing.
What I was just explaining to him, it's a shared experience that everybody can identify with when you're going to work. You look out the window and see if you see it or not. It's something live that's happening.
Who hates the moon?
I don't hate
the moon.
You're a moon hater.
This is dumb.
Moon haters in the morning.
Yeah, moon haters in the morning.
I like moon talk. You know what?
No. All right.
You know what I like about it is that it's something that we all can say, okay, remember when that happened. Now, I don't remember when this happened. You say we did it 2 years ago. I don't remember it. But you said we didn't go downstairs like we did last time.
We had a conversation with it. We talked about it, and then nobody, like everybody, all collectively.
Angel, there are 10 Fast and Furious movies. People like them.
There was underwhelmed, right? So everybody was underwhelmed. So I was like, all right, cool. We'll never have to talk about this again. And then 2 years later, all of a sudden, it's all a magical experience. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. We did this a year ago, and nobody lifted a finger.
You know what? Here's what it might be. Here's the, what was that?
Russ's last eclipse.
Yeah, could be my last eclipse.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't ruin it for him.
And also, what was it in Jurassic Park where they say, you put the little piece of water and there are different, the water runs down her arm a different way or whatever. It's because there are different minute changes or whatever. Minute changes are, maybe 2 years ago, there was a lot of other stuff going on that was more fun to talk about. And today, it's like, oh my God, look at what we've got to talk about. You got war and everybody mad. And blah, blah, blah. This is silly and fun. And look at the moon.
We should just blow up the moon.
Now, if we, that would not surprise me, to be honest with you.
If it's a red moon that's Russian China, I don't want it.
We've decided we're going to blow up the moon. We don't need it. We can use the moon and sell parts of it and make money.
Also, you calling out the specific scene where Jeff Goldblum is being sexy with Laura Dern by pouring water on her arm.
But his point is, it's the chaos theory, right? It doesn't matter. Like, things change, right? So 2 years ago, things were different than they are 2 years now. Minute little changes in the hairs and the follicles and everything. Things are different 2 years later than they were 2 years ago. I still don't remember us talking about a red moon 2 years ago, but
it's a MAGA moon now.
It's not a MAGA.
It's a MAGA moon.
No, it's not a MAGA moon.
Make the moon
We're
great
not
again. That's why we're going there. MAGA moon.
No, we're not talking
Trump
about
moon.
politics. No, we're not talking about Trump
Minute
moon.
changes.
Is it still red?
It was fading out a little bit. I guess I was right there at the peak. It was cool to see. I don't know if you had a chance to go outside. Your little monkey brain will love it, but it freaks you out a little bit. Just like when I see comets or anything else, you're a little bit of like, what did I do to make the universe angry?
So you said, okay, if you were a caveman and you saw that, you would get freaked out. So let's say you're in the Civil War, right? The Civil War times, were they still?
Sure.
They were still freaked out by a red moon.
They weren't, because it was in the Farmer's Almanac.
Okay,
all of this is documented.
So
So we have people right now that believe drinking bleach will cure you of diseases.
Right.
So there was somebody in the Civil War that freaked out when they saw the moon.
Okay, what about, let's go back a little bit further. Let's go back to Egyptian times, right?
It's documented in the Egyptian paintings.
So they didn't get freaked out about the red moon? So Angel contends nobody ever got freaked out by the red moon. He hates the effing red moon.
Not like you two schoolgirls.
For God's sake,
hating man.
What the hell's gotten into him this morning?
I don't know.
It's
the moon.
It's the moon. He's turned into a werewolf. He's a Puerto Rican werewolf. That's exactly what it is. That's why they wrote the thing about the werewolf, right? Was because it wasn't just the full moon, it was the red moon, I think, is when the werewolf became a man. Does the red moon have anything to do with it or no? Is that what they call it, the blood moon?
I don't know, man. It seemed like in the last couple years we started naming the moons, and my entire life we didn't have the beaver moon and the fish moon and the whatever. So I don't know. Why do people care?
Harvest moons. Well, I wonder where the harvest moon came from. Oh, the Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah. I know the harvest moon. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I think Angel's a giant man. He's 8'2", right? That means he has more water in his body, which means the moon is more likely to affect someone like Angel. Plus, he's taller. He's actually closer to the moon.
Right.
I think that's what's affecting him.
I'm reacting to you two. I'm not. I watched the moon all the way in. It was fine. My response is to the two of you, because again, I don't understand what's going on right now. We did this a year ago and nothing.
Well, okay. I just thought you were going to lie because it was 2 years ago, so you just lied on the radio.
Oh, Jesus effing Christ, dude.
Take that.
See? And then you said that we
March
didn't do this.
14th, 2025. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the date. We did this.
What time was it? What time did the moon
This
happen?
time of the morning.
I don't remember it.
Oh, okay. So then it didn't happen.
Thank you. It did not happen. I don't remember even seeing it.
It's interesting.
Is it over now?
It's over at 6:50.
No, it says here 7:02.
Okay. Well, look, you guys got a lot of moon facts today. I asked ChatGPT, hey, does the moon affect tall people more than it affects short people?
What does it say?
It said slightly on a minuscule level, but it does.
ChatGPT if Ryan and Russ annoy Angel more than anything in this entire planet in the last 31 minutes.
You're cranky today.
I'm not.
I've literally never seen you this cranky.
That's a lie. I can tell you, I know specifically the days where I've really been off of the rails and scared the crap out of the both of you.
Yeah, but I don't.
But not about the moon.
Not about the moon. I mean,
okay?
Exactly. If you just say this is beneath us, we've gone further deep. I mean, way lower than this.
No, we haven't.
Oh my God.
We've done whole segments about King Kong and his ability to fight various creatures.
Thank you.
That is a wonderful argument. That is
King Kong's not real. The moon is.
Especially on the heels of Monarch dropping, which is absolutely fantastic.
Okay, I want to see that. I didn't get to see it yesterday. I want to watch it. But I believe a shared experience that's happening right now while we're on the radio should be talked about on the radio so the audience can look outside and see whether they see the red moon or not, so they can go, oh yeah, I didn't know about it until the monster said it.
He's a moon hater.
If you appreciate us talking about the moon this morning, you can text us at 77031. If you are a anti-mooner like Angel, then you can say, I don't appreciate it. And you can text us at 77031.
Buzzkill Aldrin over here.
He becomes an astronaut. And then, it's like, this is not astronaut enough for him.
Yeah, I guess we're not cool enough to talk astronaut stuff. Sorry, we love the moon.
We're going back to the moon, aren't we?
Yeah, that's the theory.
A thing.
But it's supposed to be the setup for, like a base to go to Mars. But there's all these scammers coming out with moon hotels that you can invest in now. Don't do that.
I'm not as thrilled about going to Mars as I was back 20 years ago.
Why not?
And just like, did we really need to go to Mars? I mean, there's a lot of things here that, I now understand that argument, which is a lot of things here we should fix first before we go traipsing up to Mars.
Sure, but that's what people do, Like the phrase that's always spouted around right now is born too late to explore the land, born too early to explore the stars.
Okay,
there's nothing left for us to explore.
I saw something.
This is it. This is what we do.
Correct me if you think this is ridiculous or you think it could be true. One of the studies, and this was like a smart scientist. This wasn't a dum-dum. This was a smart scientist speaking. At least he spoke with perfect English, and he seemed smart, and he dressed smart. And he was saying that his belief is that there were humans on Mars first, and then we started to ruin Mars. So then they found a way to get to Earth, which is a smaller little baby planet, but there's the only way we can save, our humanity is to get to this Earth thing. And then they put seeds on Earth to start humans there, and then Mars died out. And this was like millions and millions and millions of years ago. First humans were on Mars, according to this guy, and he had this whole theory that made sense when he explained it, and that they sent seeds to what we now know as Earth, and the humanity started there because everything died off at Mars.
Well, okay. I mean, so the Earth has been around, for millions and millions of years. You go all the way back, dinosaurs were here 500 million years ago. If it would only take about 100,000 years for there to be no visible signs that we were here at all.
Right.
Due to things like decay, everything breaking down. I'm talking buildings, roads, everything. In about 100,000 years, 150,000 years.
You would never know we were here.
Never know we were here.
And that's what he was saying was happening in Mars, because there were people on Mars before. There's little hints, there's little remnants that, they're there. But that civilization died out I don't know if it's billions. I think he said just hundreds of millions of years ago.
Something happened. Mars did used to have an atmosphere from what they can tell. And something happened along the way where it got completely knocked out of whack and it lost most of its atmosphere.
Yeah.
So is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? No.
I don't know.
Because why wouldn't they just come here? Oh, because it was filled with giant dinosaur monsters.
Right.
Maybe they knew that. They're like, oh, we got to. The only thing left to do is to go to the giant dinosaur monster planet, guys.
And then hundreds of millions of years ago, I guess Mars wasn't as hot as it is now.
Mars is so hot now.
The climate was perfect.
Mars is having a moment. So hot right now.
We're the hottest.
It's the hottest planet in the solar system. Mars.
We're the hottest thing going today.
Hey, new hotness, Mars. Old and busted, the moon.
All right. You can text us at 77031. And more Big Dumb Fun. We'll even go lower when I come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
The Magic look to avoid a third straight loss tonight when they host the Wizards. Anthony Black with a quad contusion listed as probable. College basketball, Florida up 2 spots to number 5 in the latest coaches poll. The Gators go for a 10th straight win tonight when they host Mississippi State. Meanwhile, UCF battling for an NCAA tournament berth is back at it, hosting Oklahoma State. Knights are 20-8 on the season. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. you're in good hands with Allstate.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boys to Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. I talked to Zero Res. I said, can you please clean the carpets up at the radio station? They haven't cleaned them in a long time. They came and cleaned it. Man, what a great job. Thank you, Zero Res. Those are my buddies. I trust them because they clean things right away. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soap or detergent. They use a patented ZR water that works amazing. They can clean your carpets just like they clean mine at my house and now at the radio station. Here's their phone number, 407-232-9188. Zero Res. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpets for $147. That's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and get your first month free when you join today. You heard that right. Conquer the stair climber with your partner in climb. Enjoy a post-workout recovery session in the hydro massage and do it all again with access to any of our 2,700 convenient locations. So, you coming? Get your first month free and all the perks with the PF Black Card for just $1 down, $29.99 a month.
Get your first month free. Join today. Deal ends March 13th.
See Club for details.
Join Chef Tello and South Beach Brewing Company for multiple craft beers and bites at Harry's Sip and Savor Series on Saturday, March 7th. The spring edition of Sip and Savor pairs Chef Tello Luna with special guest South Beach Brewing Company for an evening of inspired flavors and craft brews. Guests will enjoy a thoughtfully curated multi-course menu featuring honey chipotle chicken lollipops, venison sirloin, and so much more. It all happens inside Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill, located inside the Rosen Center Hotel. Reserve now at harryspoolside.com.
Sunnyside air conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and beanbag share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
A lot of people texting this morning. Thank you for all the text. A couple that caught my eye. You can text us at 77031. The lunar eclipse is cool, but the whole joint experience thing is kind of gay. Now, why is that gay? And in that sentence, I guess gay is considered the worst thing you can be.
People just like, it's the 90s version of gay where like they mean lame, but they're saying gay.
Okay. All right. Well,
people still mad that it was robbed from them.
Okay. The word gay. Okay. Let's see. Y'all are content whores. Yes, that's true.
It's literally our job.
And then what several people said, and listen, I saw Total Eclipse, or what was it? A Total Recall.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what happens if you step outside on Mars. It's super, super hot and you get burned up. That's what happened to Arnold Schwarzenegger. But a lot of people are saying, Russ, you're wrong. You're a dum-dum. It's really cold on Mars. I don't know the temperature of Mars. I thought that Mars was super, super hot because it's red. It's a red planet. Ipso facto, I figured that meant.
Wait a minute, hold on. Just so I'm understanding what you're saying. Because the planet was red, like fire. You thought it was a hot planet.
Yes. If it's a cold planet, it would be blue and it would be cold.
Let me ask you this: are you wearing a very warm shirt right now?
This is a hot shirt. I'm hot. I'm feeling hot today. I got my hot triple R. I got my triple R with the flames and my red shirt on because I knew there'd be a red moon out today. But no, I didn't look it up. I figured we'd talk amongst ourselves and see what we think before we all look it up on our computers. And I see we're all looking up on our computers.
No, I'm asking a different question. ChatGPT.
Angel, do you know if Mars is cold or is Mars super hot?
I was always under the impression that Mars was really cold, that the redness came from the
clay?
Whatever is on the surface of it.
So why?
Iron in the sand.
Yeah,
so why did they have a total recall when Arnold Schwarzenegger walks out and takes his helmet on, he burns up?
I don't know why they did that in that documentary.
Look, the only thing I remember about Total Recall is 3 boobs. So I don't remember anything else about that movie.
That's true. There were 3 boobs, and they did seem to be pretty cold boobs. So maybe it is cold. What is the answer? What is Mars? What is the temperature of Mars?
It's got to be colder, right?
I
haven't looked it up yet, it has to be colder.
Should I ask ChatGPT?
Hold on, I got it right here. Okay, so Mars goes down to like a negative 143 degrees.
Oh, it's super cold.
But it gets as high as in the 80s in the summer. So nice in the summer.
So in the summertime, it's a great place to visit.
I can't wait to vacation on Mars.
So it gets to the 80s, and that's as hot as it gets.
Yeah, because Mars doesn't have...
I learned something new today.
like Mars doesn't have a gravitational field like we do,
or an atmosphere.
Yeah, so like what does a lot of heavy lifting is our gravitational field, and the gravitational field is caused by the core of the Earth spinning, right? But Mars is a smaller planet; it cooled faster, so it doesn't have an active core.
So it doesn't. But it has to rotate like Earth does.
It spins. Yeah,
Russ, people are challenging your memory recall of that said movie because they're not saying that he burnt up; they're saying that he exploded because he didn't have a helmet on.
Oh, so he takes his helmet off, and I
there
thought
was no, because no atmosphere, because of the vacuum pressure. That's why he.
Oh, remember his eyes popped out, and I thought it was because of the heat, but it wasn't.
To be fair, there's lava in this scene.
Okay.
Because I'm looking it up right now. If for some reason there's lava,
can we see it on
Mars,
YouTube?
I can only play it for like a second.
Let me see
so
it.
Get copyright dinged, but
okay, so that's why I thought heat. Yeah,
because of the iron.
Okay, well, yeah. Look, it looks hot. Oh, it's burning hot, and there's lava. That's why I thought that.
Yeah. So that's.
But that's what they were. Wasn't that what they were mining? The iron?
I don't. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. It looks like it's super, super hot, but that obviously is not a documentary. So the fact that I got my Mars, my Mars information from Total Recall might be bit of a problem.
Bit of a thing. It's okay.
Yeah, but it does look hot. Look, they're burning up, and it looks like heat. They're not wearing jackets. I mean,
Man, I miss practical effects in movies. It's so much more fun.
That was, I remember at the time, Total Recall was such a great movie. Like, man, this is the best
My wife
movie
makes the same face in bed.
It did seem like it. And then you had the three boobs. And, and at the beginning, isn't the hot girl, what's her name? The one that showed her, opened her legs in Stone, somebody Stone.
Sharon Stone?
Sharon Stone, yeah. Isn't Sharon Stone like one of the first hot girls that's in that movie? I think so.
I don't know.
What I'm realizing is that I don't think I've ever seen this movie.
You've never seen Total Recall?
I don't recall any of the clips.
You don't recall Total Recall? You have no recollection of Total Recall?
I think I know it from like the pop culture references like we've talked about, like the three boobs and everything.
Yeah.
Because I remember like specifically looking that up. But like that scene that Ryan was just playing, I don't remember seeing that.
You don't remember that? Well, see, and I don't remember the moon. I don't remember 2 years ago us doing the moon bit. But I will say this, that I don't know if I could tell you that it's a great one to go back and watch. I don't know that it holds up.
See, Ryan, I remember doing exactly that same search and really screen saving the picture on the upper left-hand corner.
With the three boob lady?
Yeah.
She was a hooker, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, she wasn't a big part of the movie. That was just like she's in the like what would be the street scene.
Yeah, they're in the streets, and it's a hooker. He goes, "Hey, I got this for you," and she opens up her shirt, and she's got three boobs. But he's in.
Do you know there was a girl or some woman that tried to do that in real life?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
What a hero,
right?
You
remember that?
A third boob attached?
So she did the breast enhancement, and she added the third one. Like she tried to do that. And that was like a service that she was providing. And it just didn't work out for her in the way that I think in the way that I think she thought it would.
I think it's funny for us to say we like that, but I think if your woman automatically tomorrow had three boobs, would go, hey,
that's the chick right there, right?
Yeah.
I wonder where she's at now today.
What a hero.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not attractive. That's not good.
You're wrong, sir.
That's gross.
100% wrong.
That's gross.
If this was legal and accepted, my God.
Hey, when they did the Total Recall,
they gave her a nipple on the middle one.
When they did the newer Total Recall, I remember seeing it, and it's got Colin Farrell in it, and he's like the lead. But did they do a three boob lady? I can't remember. They did?
Yes.
Was it better?
I mean, like you're talking about today's standards versus the 80s, because I imagine this lady in the 80s was pretty hot, right?
Right. Oh, yeah.
But like I would prefer this lady, who is the new one.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
That's the new one from the new movie?
Yeah, but see how her middle boob is up, and the other lady,
isn't
the middle
that pretty
boob,
awesome?
No, the middle. I like a middle boob down. If you're gonna do three boobs, middle boob. I told you we could get lower.
Middle
Angel.
boob down.
I told you our conversation could get lower than the moon.
With all due respect,
three boob talk is good.
All due respect, this is more in my wheelhouse. Now you got me engaged. Now I'm willing to debate with you the finer points of a outer boob or lower boob.
Yeah, and can we also give a quick moment of silence for Brad Arnold, the lead singer of Three Boob Down?
The boob down. Okay,
Doors down. Sorry.
If you got a boob in the center, you want that boob to be down closer to the belly. Not,
no, I
not
want
up,
third. Now
not
if
up
you're
to
making
the
me
neck.
choose, I'm going third one up, middle one up.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, she was on with a news junkie.
Who was?
Jasmine Tri-Devil is her name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get it? Try means 3, guys. just so everybody knows. Shared experience. so we all know what we're talking about.
Thanks, bro. And I just rode you.
I didn't have safe search on. My bad.
You're searching on Jack Bradshaw's computer, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, good.
Oh, she's got an OnlyFans.
And she still has 3 boobs.
She has an OnlyFans, or she also has an Instagram page, and she only has 6,400 followers.
See, 3 boobs are not desirable.
What are you talking about? Wait, you said 6,400
on her Instagram page. On her Instagram page.
Man, that's 2,000 people a boob. That's pretty good.
I would think that I would think that she would be like highly desirable.
Yeah, I now want to sign up.
So what
better than Amber Nova?
Yeah, you got to sign up and let me know what it looks like.
What doctor? What surgeon?
Good question.
Is going to putting a third boob on? How do you justify that? And how do you do it?
It's your life, man. It's America. That's how you justify it.
So
Land of the free, home of the third boob.
So you get one whole boob and you take it off somebody, and then you sew it in the middle.
Wait, hold on. Do you think they're stealing somebody else's boob to make a new boob?
I've never done that. I don't know. That
Where's
could be
the other boob at?
Yeah, you got to get a third boob, or you got to make
Where's
the skin.
the fourth boob?
What do you make the skin out of? Is it all plastic?
Yeah,
you
just stretch it.
You stretched in the
That's
middle.
what they do now. I don't know if you've ever seen big old fakers now.
See my boobs? That means you'd have to pull the skin out.
I could give you triple Z's with that skin.
He could not. How
call you Triple Z Rollins?
I want to know how they got that third boob. I think they had to take skin from somewhere else and make the boob,
like
and
a skin graft.
Yeah, and sew it on. Because
For a minute ago, you just thought they stole somebody's boob, so you don't get to know.
No, I'm still thinking they stole a boob.
They didn't steal a boob.
Maybe a corpse. Maybe it's a corpse boob.
There's a whole dark story with all this.
What?
Apparently, she's a fraud.
Oh, it's fake.
Oh, fake boob.
Melinda says it's fake.
Yeah. No, shout out to Sean and them. They exposed her as the fraud that she is, apparently.
It has to be fake because
you could do it with a skin graft, though. Get some pig skin, throw it on there.
Okay, you'd have to get pig skin, or you'd have to get maybe corpse skin or skin from somewhere else in order to make a third boob in the middle. You can't make this here pop out.
Like it's too tight, you think?
Yeah, it's too tight to your...
But like some people got that little dent in the chest right here, and so you could nestle a breast implant right in there.
A baby boob, maybe, but not one that's big like she's got. She's got a big old... She's a fraud.
She's a fraud.
You know, it's probably the worst thing I've heard in the news today. Is the three boob ladies a fraud.
Okay, first of all, Florida resident. Good for you, Jasmine. So it is possible to be born with a little bit of with an extra nipple, obviously, and a little extra tissue, but no fully formed third breast has ever been documented in nature.
See, I figured that out on my own.
Interesting.
You ever date a chick with a third nipple?
Yes,
I have.
Yeah.
It's real hard to drink from.
It's really bizarre when it's like right here on the side.
Oh,
yeah. Hers was like yeah.
It was on the side, and it responded, and it did all the things that a normal one would do.
I'll be damned.
So
hell yeah. Shout out to you 3 nipple girls out there.
We're going to attempt to go even lower today, guys.
Yeah.
All day long. The bar started down here, and we're going further down all day. Next, we're going to do trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff. If you want to get on the line, the telephone number is 407-916-1041. You are listening to the Monsters of the Morning, and you should be proud.
All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays now reported eastbound on I-4 for those who need to travel between World Drive and 536. Still seeing reports of activity on Goldenrod between Autumnvale Drive and Lake Underhill Road. Another crash still causing delays on Econ Trail near Lee Vista Boulevard. If you see any problems on your roads this morning, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This weekend, IDC, the International Diamond Center, has their annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend for the most renowned, most beautiful designer rings ever at IDC. That's this weekend. IDC has hundreds of new, beautiful trending styles. All amazing rings from the International Diamond Center and Viraggio and Tacori. These are beautiful rings, and you can save up to $4,500 if you buy an engagement ring or a wedding band. Along with this, man, you'll be able to take advantage of 36 months zero interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, IDC has got you covered. In fact, if you buy a Tacori ring or a Viraggio ring, you're going to be able to get a lab-grown diamond for free, up to 5 carats. Imagine that. That's at IDC, the International Diamond Center. So don't miss this big, beautiful, bridal showcase at IDC this coming weekend. Industry's most beautiful, handcrafted, unique designer rings are going to be at IDC, the International Diamond Center, this weekend. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's this weekend. Tacori, Viraggio at the International Diamond Center.
John Clay Wolf had an idea 30 years ago, and he created GimmeTheVin.com. He's been buying used cars for 29 years, and every year he knows the used car market is peaking when the Bedford pear in his front yard blooms. Guess what? The Bedford pear has bloomed, and that means now is the best time to sell your used car at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play, and that's the place with Hard Rock Bet I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Spring is in the air, and so are Plains, Tunes, and Barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Plains, Tunes, and Barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFL.gov.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another gorgeous, warm afternoon. Lots of sunshine to be had today with a high of around 80 degrees. Our average high is right around 77, so we'll be a little above normal. We'll also see some increasing clouds with an onshore wind. Otherwise, as we head to tonight, temperatures will stay mild, dipping down into the 60s before another day, with tomorrow approaching the mid-80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7. By the way, 7:02. So now the whole blood moon thing is done. Just so you know. You can't see it now. Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by the Home Builders Network. My buddy Mike. He does a great job when it comes to windows and doors and roof. He just did my roof last year and did a great job. He's very meticulous. He will not cut corners. I asked him to. He wouldn't do it. He's like, Russ, that's not legal. Can't do that. He's very meticulous about what he does. I'm like, we can save a lot of money if you just did it this way, Mike. No, Russ, can't do that. He's a really good guy. He's been in business for a long time. There's a reason why. People love him, and he is great to work with, and he's fair pricing. And great estimate, and he'll do a great job for you. It's someone you can definitely trust. When you spend money with him, you know you can trust him. He's going to do it. He's going to do it right. HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Mike the Home Builder. He's got his own standalone store now. When he first started, he didn't, but now he does. It's the corner of 436 and 434 called the Home Builders Network. And you can see all the things he does, bathrooms. Anything to do with the house, I just call him first. And if he doesn't do it, he knows someone that does, and he can refer them. So that's to me, that's your, Home Builders Network. Anything with your home, give him a call. He'll help you. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Ryan and Angel here on a beautiful Tuesday. It's March the 3rd. The blood moon just happened. Now it's done. We'll wait for it 2 more years.
And we better not talk about it, though.
But we won't be on the air because it'll be New Year's Eve.
Okay.
So, now it'll be 4 years before we get to talk about it again.
And I hope that you guys have that same enthusiasm that you had today.
I hope so,
but I'll be ancient then. Like I could be dead.
Yeah.
I might not even be here.
What do you mean then?
I'm celebrating. Like, you got to celebrate every moment, Angel.
I don't know, man. The blood moon freaks me out like that. It's called a blood moon, and everybody knows when the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Okay?
What's that from?
It's from Legend of Zelda.
What prize do we have in the prize pinata today? I thought it was Amber Nova reading the Bible again. Oh, sorry. I can go lower.
I believe you.
We got any prizes?
Yeah, hold on a second, dude. I messed something up.
It's a free baptism.
You can get your hair washed.
I bet that's what you thought it was originally.
It's a hair washing.
All right, Russ, in today's prize pinata, We have up first a pair of tickets to Hank Williams Jr. at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, and that's going to be on June the 5th. We also have...
I got to tell you, I got a little bit of a guilty pleasure with Hank. I will listen to some Hank Jr. sometimes. And there was a time when he was the biggest thing in country music. I don't know if you remember that, Angel, but there was a time Hank Jr. was the man at Lockhart Junior High School in 1979.
Yeah, I lived in Arkansas at the time.
Yeah.
Everyone that's the first time I ever saw Bo Cephas on the back of a bunch of trucks.
Bo Cephas. Yeah.
I didn't know what that meant.
Yeah.
And they were nice enough to explain it to me. Up next, we have a pair of tickets to the 2026 Daytona 200 at the Daytona International Speedway, and that's going down this weekend, March the 7th.
All right.
Daytona Bike Week is rolling into Daytona International Speedway now through March the 8th. Experience all the action like the Daytona 200. Get tickets at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get whoever gets this first question right, I'm going to give them an opportunity to get another question and win both prizes. That's how I'm feeling today.
What a hero.
It's a 2-prize day on, we'll call this...
don't bring up the moon.
Blood Moon Tuesday.
Don't bring up the moon. It's not a war, and don't bring up the moon.
It's Blood Moon Tuesday, so a twofer. Who we got on the line?
All right, up first we've got... Ryan, give me 1 through 5.
Let's go. The last one in. Let's go number 5.
It's going to be Lisa in Longwood.
Longwood Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I am wonderful. I have a trivia question for you. If you get that one right, I'm going to give you another trivia question. You can win both prizes today and be just happy as you can be. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You have 2 folks here that can help you. You've got Angel and you've got Ryan, okay?
Okay. Sounds great.
Good luck. Here we go. 103 years ago today, in 1923, this monthly publication was released for the very first time. Name the publication that is still around and being printed today.
TV Guide.
TV Guide.
Lisa.
Okay.
Longwood Lisa.
Lisa. That's a lot of times I'll say that's a great answer. That's the dumbest answer. There was no television in 1923. Yeah. There would be no TV Guide. Lisa, you should be ashamed of yourself. But okay, you got.
I like Lisa though. She didn't hum and haw like a lot of people do that. She gave you an answer, buddy.
You did not cheat, and I respect that. Yeah. So that's respectable.
Turn it around. I believe.
you evidently you asked your 4-year-old for the answer. And
no, 4-year-old doesn't know what TV Guide is.
That's a good point.
There's no TV Guide anymore. Okay. She's wrong on 2 levels.
That's true. She got them both wrong. Okay, who do you want to help? Do you want Angel or do you want Ryan?
Ryan, whatever.
Oh, Lisa.
Ryan, whatever. All right, Ryan, try to help her out.
I'll win this for you, but you gotta be nice.
She's a sweetheart. She just got nervous. Yeah. And she said TV Guide.
Look, again, I appreciate that. I hate the people that sit there and go, oh, I don't know. And then like when we have to just go, name any word. I hate that. So she said she did it. Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah. I know the answer.
But the question was 103 years ago today in 1923, when there were no televisions, this monthly publication was released for the very first time. Name the publication that is still around and being printed today.
It was Disney Channel's Adventure Time. No. It was Time Magazine.
There you go. Time Magazine. 103 years ago today. That is true. All right. Now, Lisa, we'll talk about that here in a second. But you have 2 opportunities. You could win. And I don't like your chances here, but I'm going to give you a shot. And if you get it wrong, then Angel can get it right for you, okay?
Wait, do I lose my first prize if I get the second one?
No. You have a prize now, no matter what. You're going to go see Bo Cephas now, no matter what.
It's a subscription to TV Guide.
Okay, all right. But this one, if you can't get it, then Angel can help you. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
A couple weeks ago, we went out to Racing's North Turn. Racing's North Turn is where the NASCAR started, right? That's where the whole thing started, on the beach. So what year did the Daytona 200 move from the beach to the speedway? What year did that happen? Was it 1958, 1961, 1972, or 1985?
Yeah, we got NASCAR.
I'm going to go 61.
There you go. Yeah.
Lisa.
All right, Lisa, you got it right. Congratulations. Thank you to Daytona 200 for giving us tickets to give you. You got both prizes. Here's the gimmick. Here's what we got to do. We got to put you on hold for a second. Angel's going to get all your information. That way you get your prizes. And when we come back, you have the floor, okay?
Okay.
All right. We'll talk to Lisa, who is a double winner today, even though her answer of TV Guide made me laugh because there was no TVs in 1923. All right. We'll talk to Lisa when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real music weekends are classic alternative.
Is now in full swing in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Still seeing reports of activity on Goldenrod between Autumnvale Drive and Lake Underhill Road. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are...
Good morning, everybody on the YouTubes. Now it's time for you to win prizes. And by prizes, I mean no prizes. It's the knowledge that you could be smart. Audio. I again got the I yesterday. It's not gonna be slime again. I just heard of a lot of letters though. See?
Claudia was wanted for a down payment. Not this year. I'm going to Oxy Hill, Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a zone.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025 to 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KDB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With financing for 72 months. Get into the best backyard in America at RC Hill, Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new pre-owned.
It's a crime.
I already used the D. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid man.
OxyHill.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill, Mitsubishi.
Just 2 miles away.
Suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Premier Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just
if you're
one
suffering
visit.
from
Their
erectile
painless
dysfunction or
breakthrough
PE,
treatments
you're not
eliminate
alone.
ED and PE,
Most importantly,
even when
you don't
Viagra
have to
and
live with
Cialis
it.
don't
Premier
work.
Men's
Here's
Medical
Dr.
Center
Simmons,
restores men's
specialist
sex
in
lives in
men's health.
just one
Premier
visit.
Men's
Their
Medical
painless
Center,
breakthrough
painless
treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when
Regardless
Viagra and
of age or
Cialis
medical
don't
history,
work. Here's
98%
Dr.
of
Simovitz,
patients
specialist
see
in men's
results
health.
right in
Premier
your office.
Men's Medical Center.
And the best part, at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their
Men are now
testosterone
lasting
checked
longer
free.
than they ever
Call
imagined. And the best part,
407-723-7533.
at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533.
Tickle.
Your sex life. Call now. 407-723-7533.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of our dreams easier than ever. This Friday through Sunday, it's our annual Takorian
Russ, Lisa's super nervous to talk to you guys. I've coaxed her into staying on the line.
Who wanted to go to work, so
Better not go to work. Son of a bitch.
The first TV was in 1927.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job gone. This year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first.
It's right in front of my face.
No, see, they're wrong. No, the first TV was in 1927, so TV Guide wouldn't come out in 1923.
Hey, don't listen to textures. Never listen to the textures.
They're fucking cocksuckers.
Yeah, sons of bitches. That's why we like the YouTube people. They're nice.
They're my favorite.
And I can mute them. Man, okay.
Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com to talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by Apple.
The biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K.
The Justice Department threw, I think we counted 4 presidential administrators.
Well, it's right in front of my face. I hate this. It's right there. I can see it.
With Ana Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleak with Ana Navarro and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
You are listening to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, and if you're on your way to school right now and you've got kids or you got anyone that you know that's in a choir, guess what? We're going to pick. You are listening to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, and if you're on your way to school right now and you've got kids or you got anyone that you know that's in a choir, guess what? We're going to pick one local choir to sing on stage with Foreigner. Yeah, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Foreigner. The song is I Want to Know What Love Is. That's a beautiful song, and they do a gimmick where they bring a choir out to sing along with them. They're going to donate money to your choir, and they're going to let you come on stage at the Dr. Phillips Center. This is a really cool thing. So if you want to find out how you can get and it doesn't matter if it's elementary school, it could be middle school, it could be high school, it could be your church choir, whatever choir you know someone that's in or you're in the choir, go to realradiomonsters.com. Just do the little, you fill out a couple things, you send us some information, and we're going to pick 4 to be on the air with us. We'll play you nationally on iHeartRadio, and our audience will pick the best one. We're going to talk to the directors of the choir, and we'll pick, one choir to sing on stage with Foreigner. It'll be something the kids will never forget, or whoever's in the choir will never forget. It'd be a really cool thing. So go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com for all monster news, because I do that myself and make sure it's all, up and ready to go and up to date and all that kind of good stuff. realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and we have a winner on the line. It's Lisa. She won both prizes. Lisa, don't be nervous. We're going to be sweet to you, and I appreciate you calling. How long have you been listening to the show, Lisa?
Oh, way, way, way long. You were in the afternoons when I started listening.
Oh, middays. Yeah. Very nice. That's way back, way before the war. Yes. Well, we appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Lisa?
I work for a law firm.
What's that?
I work for a personal injury law firm.
Oh, a law firm. Okay. All right. There you go. That's respectable. That's a respectable job. You work for a law firm? Yeah. How long have you been doing that?
A year.
Oh, for a year. So do you like it so far?
Yeah, it was a little bit of a career change in my life.
I guess so. Yeah. What did you do before working for a law firm?
I was in property management.
Property management. Okay.
For like an apartment complex?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was a nightmare.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm not doing it. For 30 years, I did that. So, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I've lived in a lot of different apartments and a lot of different apartment complexes, some with good management, some with horrific management, but I've just seen some stuff that happens to you guys, and it seemed like a job I never would want.
Yeah.
Yeah. It paid the bills, and it was a successful career. But yeah, after COVID, it got really, people change.
People did change, Lisa. You're not wrong on that one. People got weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
So Lisa, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about? It could be your favorite TV show. It could be your favorite local restaurant. It could be your friend's business. Whatever it is. What would you like to tell us about?
You know what I was telling Angel when I was on hold, I really didn't have anything, but I guess just mainly promoting local businesses, because it seems lately more than ever, these businesses you go to and they look like they're doing great, and all of a sudden, boom, they close. It's happening in Altamont. Downtown Winter Garden is huge with that. Longwood. So yeah, maybe just support your local businesses. I don't know if it's the investors coming in and buying up the property and charging exorbitant rent. I guess that probably has a lot to do with it, but
people are mad as hell. Winter Garden that did that.
What happened?
I know.
Yeah. So this random LLC came in and bought two of the businesses out in another property and wouldn't let them renew their lease.
Yeah.
And they're turning downtown Winter Garden. The theory is nobody knows what they're doing, but the theory is they're going to turn it into kind of upscale apartments and kind of kill the beauty that is downtown Winter Garden. And a lot of people are upset about this, and the way that it was done in kind of a shady way, people are upset about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my plug.
Well, there you go. Well, that's very sweet. Congratulations. You won both the prizes today. So I hope you enjoy yourself, and thanks for listening as long as you have. Okay. We appreciate that.
I appreciate all of you. Thank you.
You got it. There you go. She was nervous to talk to us. She thought we were going to be mean to her.
Well, you were mean to her.
well,
you called her an idiot.
Well, people are they're saying, "Oh, it's not fair because the TV was invented in the 20s. The television came out in 1927, and this question was about 1923, which was 4 years before." So they would not have TV Guide 4 years before the television came out.
Man, poor Lisa.
Hey, but
so nice.
Going back to local businesses, it made me think about something you said the other day, Ryan, about local businesses or about service, and you were like, I don't like it when someone tried to make me be nice. If what was it you said?
You're not owed anyone.
Ryan doesn't
nice
like customer service.
Yeah.
What a loon he is.
Yeah.
Why are you so angry, Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like customer service? Someone trying to be nice to you?
Yeah.
Customer
What's
service isn't
wrong
the
with
moon.
you? Oh my gosh, you must hate customer service.
I went to a restaurant yesterday, and I thought of your words and when I had and talking about local business, right? Got in the pontoon boat, and we went to one of the restaurants that I never go to because I had gotten bad customer service 3 times before. But the place that I like was closed yesterday. They closed on Monday. I'm like, okay, let's give this other place another shot. Maybe I just got them on a bad time or whatever. So I go to this other place, and it's a local business, and it's a family-owned business, and it's right on the water, and it's a little further away than it's not the Bermuda Triangle. It's another one that's a little bit further away. And I go there, and we sit at the bar. And once again, and I know, Angel, you like to fight for the young kids, and I get that. That's nice, right? But this is a young, person, and just zero personality. And I'm thinking to myself, you're fighting for business with other places. Why would you not put someone really nice at the bar that has a good personality instead of, what do you want? Okay, yeah. And then only ask us one time if we want another drink. Pretty much ignored us. The service was slow. It was terrible. And I'm like, man, I've given this place a shot so many times. And Ryan hates it because I'm trying to force you to be nice, but I'm trying to talk to her a little bit to give her an opportunity to be nice, right? Give you an opportunity to earn a tip here. And
you can't care more than them, though. And you do. And you get mad about that.
Yeah, because I'm giving you a shot. Come on.
You gave
do me a favor. Be nice. Be really nice so I want to come back. I want to be able to come back here. But she acted like it was a bother that
Russ, you
they
gave
were
them
ordering
3.
from her.
You gave them 3
Gave 'em
opportunities.
4 now.
Well, but before that, you gave them 3 opportunities.
Yeah.
You knew what the experience was going to be, and you on your own decided to go a 4th time.
Yes.
I would say
Give them another shot.
I would say at this point, that's on you.
Well, I found out that it was a family-owned business. Someone told me about the business, and this guy bought it. From out of town, bought it, and he's trying to make it come back. I'm like, okay, let me give the guy a shot, But the person on the bar was young, seemed like they could care less, didn't crack a smile. It was just like, yeah, okay, what do you want?
But that's the most recent experience. What were the other 3 experiences?
Kind of the same.
Okay,
like it was young people that could care less.
You care more about this. You want this to be more successful than the owner of the place. That can't be.
Well, my observation is it seems like a lot of younger people have the attitude that Ryan has, like, don't make me be nice.
No, I would beg to differ in this regard. If you have a strong owner, you got strong management, and you've trained your people well, and you've screened them well, and you've hired well, then you're going to have good people there.
From what I'm told, though, it's hard to hire now because just the reason that Burger King has to hire an AI to put in someone's ear is because kids don't know how to be nice anymore.
If I'm the owner of that establishment and I can't get good help, guess what I'm doing? I'm the one behind the bar.
Well, allegedly, it's hard to find good help because
everybody has an excuse. Then,
yeah,
is there constantly excuses?
Everybody's got an excuse. That's why Burger King now has the AI to go in kids' ears so they can teach them how to be polite.
That again is ridiculous and stupid. But Lisa hit the nail on the head. COVID changed people, okay, and especially changed young people.
That generation. They are scarred.
all my nephews work for me. Okay, one just turned 18, the other one's 16. Right. They're different than the kids that I knew.
Yes,
and the way they interact with people is different, and
that's my observation.
It's not as polite and friendly. They're not as likely to go down that overly friendly because you're the customer route.
Yeah, the feeling I got was I'm paid to be behind the bar and bring you your food, and that's I can't wait to get out of here. And
they view it as a transaction.
It's all transactional.
It's all transactional.
Yeah.
It's a trend. They're not paid to be overly nice to you. They're not paid to talk to you about your day.
Yeah.
They're a business providing a service. They're doing the service. Now, slow and bad service is a different thing than somebody wasn't super personable.
Well, it was slow and it was not super personal at all.
According to the texters, there's a handful of texters who
they know exactly what I'm talking about.
And they're saying that under previous ownership, their service was better. It
is a leadership thing. That's what I had to learn about my kettle corn stand.
Yeah.
It was actually very difficult to get these kids to talk to people and be nice and just the thank you for coming, appreciate you kind of thing. But that was something I had to do.
You want to
falls on management, not the kid.
Yeah, you want to get at weak employers or not pleasant employees. I could show you a weak boss or not pleasant boss.
Just I thought I'd give her an opportunity to talk a little bit, right? Because she was very kind of.
They don't owe you a talking.
You know what? I think if I sit at the bar and you want a good tip, you need to turn it on.
No,
you need to be sweet. You need to be nice.
The customer's always wrong.
Well, good, because this customer gave us a low tip because she was not worth a damn.
Russ Rollins gave a low tip. Oh man, it's going to spread through Winter Haven like fire.
I don't care. You
Russ,
know what? With that one, I don't care.
No, I understand exactly where you're coming from, and especially if you're going to a local business and you've given them the fourth shot.
Them another shot,
right?
Yeah.
But again, and your focal point is the person in front of you, and I understand that. I genuinely do. But I also understand she's there and she's performing the way that she's performing because she's been trained poorly and ownership is weak. That's it. Because or this particular generation doesn't understand that if you want to get a tip, you got to be nice. Because obviously, we just had a story the other day. I brought it up this the third time. Burger King had to create this AI to put in their ear to let them remind them how to have customer service. But the customer service part that they're trying to assist people is the social awkward part, and that's the social awkward part.
And that's what I saw last night.
They didn't engage in because of of whatever they've missed.
That's what I saw yesterday. Very good point. She was socially awkward. I even asked, hey, I'm like, out of all these salads, which one's your favorite? I don't eat salad. I'm like, okay. Okay. Not like a friendly, it was just like, I don't eat salad. I'm like,
but what if matter of factly, she doesn't eat salad?
Okay, then there's a way you can say, you know what? I've never tried the salads. I don't know, but people tell me this one gets ordered a lot.
What if she's on the spectrum? She a family member that's on the spectrum.
She didn't seem like on the spectrum. She seemed on the, hey, I'm a millennial. I don't care whether you order or not.
It wouldn't be a millennial, right?
What would it be? What would
be Gen Z, right?
If you're 22, if you're 21, 22, what are
Gen
you?
Z.
Okay, so it's a Gen Z and could care less whether we're there or not.
That Gen Z generation, she's
like a damaged generation, bro.
She's fitting the description of what's been said about them.
Yes.
So
that's what I witnessed yesterday.
Right. But so again, and I know your focal point is her because that's who you're interacting with, and it's
was yesterday,
and it's a fair, and it is honestly a fair criticism. But I think again, enough also shared criticism in that is ownership and management.
I left going, man, I wish that was a better experience because I just can't come back here anymore. And normally I overtip, right? Especially in Winter Haven because a lot of people know the show and everything. But there, I was like, no, you know what? I'm going to give I normally give 25%. I think I just gave like
then let's get rid of tipping. I feel like if everything has a tip, then a tip means nothing. So you might as well get rid of tipping.
I was hoping it was a message.
No, but with this guy, you got to understand, he's always looking for the reason to overtip.
Yes.
He's looking for the reason to like engage. Like
he's looking for people to acknowledge that he's Russ Rollins, so he can give them more money.
No, it wasn't that. It's just when Mary Ellen and I go out, we'll usually sit at the bar and we'll talk to the.
It's one of those gay experiences. It's shared.
Yeah, it's a shared gay experience.
Yeah.
I like a shared experience, and I like when and all the other places I go, the bartenders are super nice. Like everybody at Old Man Frank's is super nice. Everybody at Tanner's.
How old are bartenders at Old Man Frank's? Because I saw them. They're not Gen Zers.
You're right.
Yeah,
you're right. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm bringing this up because I remember the story we talked about with Burger King the other day and Gen Zers, and there was a Gen Zer that was serving us, and she acted like I was bothering her.
Okay, well, my problem with this whole argument is who raised Gen Z? Like they didn't get this way on their own. They didn't like do this. This is a proper this is a failure of parents. And then here's why I don't like it. Yeah. When you tell me like Burger King's going to throw AI in because people aren't saying thank you, I go, that's a failure of parents. That's a failure of bad management. And now we're using robots to overcorrect it. And I hate when the world has to change because of the children. So it's a simple solution.
I tend to agree with
so many people are saying, "Oh, I think she was on the spectrum." Why is that an excuse?
Because a person on the spectrum isn't going to have like a interaction with you like the way you want it. They're going to answer you matter-of-factly.
Okay, so that person should not be a waitress or a bartender
that's pretty ableist of you.
That deals with people because it's a.
I was
bad
a bartender on the spectrum. It's fine.
But you can fake it and be a nice person.
It's called masking, and I can do it. Yeah, but not everybody can.
In order to be able to, what we were talking about earlier was she was like, there's so many businesses that go out of business.
He answered you like an autistic person was. Oh, which salad do you like? I don't eat salad. I mean,
yeah, but that's not if you're in competition with other businesses that are trying, to get your business, you need to put somebody nice who's dealing with the public. That way you want to come back. That's what I'm saying.
Sure. And I think one of the biggest lessons I learned in life is there's certain jobs I'm never going to be good at. Like sales is not a thing I'll ever be able to do because I can't mask enough to be able to be efficient at that job. But I didn't know that at 19. At 19, I was like, oh, I could be a bartender and just do this and go. Yeah. Again, it's a failure on management, not the kid. I never knock these people because I don't think they're out. They're not trying to be rude. Yeah, this is just how they are.
Exactly. And not knowing all the details, let's say, right? Let's say that for just to entertain this part of the argument for a little bit longer, let's say she has that or whatnot, right? And this is just a family trying to, hey, let's get her out there and let's get her working and let's see how she's acclimated. But then that goes on ownership and management to kind of let you as a consumer know, hey, listen,
So maybe she'd have a little button that's got like a little puzzle on it, like that little. Hey, she has autism, so be cool.
I don't know.
Which if I saw that, I'd be good. I'm like, oh, okay, she's autistic.
I don't know. I don't know what the proper way to do that is.
There's a version of people that they'll wear I don't know if it's like worldwide, but there's a version of if you wear a sunflower lanyard, it's supposed to indicate that you're autistic.
Okay,
but I've met autistic kids that are sweet. I mean, it's overly sweet.
Again, if you've met one autistic person, then you've met one autistic person.
Okay, well then you should put the sweet one behind the bar that's talking to everybody, that represents your business. Because now I don't want to go to this place again because I had the fourth bad experience.
Well, that's your fault for going back. That you're in an abusive relationship with the restaurant.
And we're jumping to a conclusion.
I've only got 5 on the Winter Haven chain of lakes I can go to.
Yeah, I was saying we're jumping to a conclusion that's what we're saying that because again.
I don't think she was autistic.
Yeah, I was saying you've had 4 bad experiences with four different servers there. I'm going to lean more on management and ownership.
Well, it could have been 4 different just bad experiences, and maybe there are other good.
It sounds like it's not a good place.
Well, a lot of people know exactly what I'm talking about, which is funny.
But they're agreeing with you, though.
Yeah, I know.
They're saying that, you're right. That place was better with the different ownership.
I've worked in a lot of different restaurants, and restaurants are known to like fail. I think like the stat on them is something like 70% or more fail within the first year, and then of that fail like 80% in the next 5 years. And it's not because restaurants are necessarily bad. It's always because the management. So they don't know how to like run a business properly. It's always like somebody that bought a business or whatever, and then like they go in and they have no idea how to do the people part. So which is the training of the employees is the most important thing.
So is what you're saying is I'm incorrect by saying this is a Gen Z problem?
I think there's a symptom there, but I think
because it seems to be, from what I'm seeing, it seems to be a Gen Z problem.
And
like
what
they don't care.
Okay, so what I'm saying to you though, but by your sharing your experiences with us, and it's a shared experience, and it's kind of gay. But you've been there 4 times.
Yeah,
4 different servers.
Yeah.
Right, and you've had the same outcome.
Well, I think the other.
Do you do everything 4 times before you're not good at it, and then on the 5th one you're like?
I can say the other times it didn't stand out to me that they were young. It didn't stand out to me they were Gen Z. It just was
it's poor service,
poor service. Yeah,
well, no. So
but this particular time, after what the conversation we had this week about Burger King hiring AI,
so it's recency bias.
And what Ryan had said, he doesn't like people forcing him to be nice when he was serving. I was thinking about that, and I'm like, wow, okay, this young person.
No. That's recency bias that you're it's already on your mind, and you saw a young person. The bigger tell here is that you've been there 4 times, and you've had 4 experiences of bad service.
Yes, but I've only got 5 restaurants on the chain of lakes I can go to.
Understood. No. No, understood. But so that's more of a recency bias kind of thing that's happening in your head than her being a Gen Zer. That could be part of it, but for the fact you've been there 4 times, 4 bad experiences with customer service, and then come to find out, we got more than one person texting in saying, hey, that place was better when it was owned by different people. So the ownership was better. So that the new ownership is probably making money or whatever they're doing over there, and they don't care. And that's the bigger takeaway.
Yeah, my point of view was just talking about Gen Zers because it came up in the news this week, and then with what Ryan said, when he was a server, he didn't like people to force him to be nice.
No. You heard that wrong.
Okay, tell me what you said.
As a server, I work in the hospitality industry. I have to be like a level of nice, but I am also. And I'm mostly talking like kind of behind the counter people, your Starbucks people. We're not your emotional support animal. You're not. There's a version of people that suddenly act better than you when they're just sitting down to eat because they're spending money. I don't enjoy that. I do think there's a version of the customer is wrong a lot of the time. But again, part of my job is to be hospitable.
Well, my wife,
like not have an AI robot in my ear telling me to do that, and if not, it's not docking me points.
Well, my wife and I were being like super sweet to her, just really nice to try to get her to maybe be a little nice to us, and it did not work. Like when I'm like, because I was being,
was she being mean to you, or she was being curt?
Curt. And it's like you're working for a tip. I thought,
They're not strippers,
like I'm gonna tip you pretty well. Just be a little nice. And when
you'd be pretty if you smile more.
And I'm like, I'm thinking about getting a salad. And believe it or not, I did get a salad, and that's crazy part there too.
That's crazy. She doesn't even eat salad.
and I'm like, which one of these is the best one? I don't eat salad. Just looked at me. I'm like, okay. Cool.
Well, that's a very honest response. I can't give you an opinion on the salad because I don't eat salad.
Right. If you want a tip and you want the business to
I'm not a stripper. I'm a waiter. I'm bringing you food. That's what you're paying for.
And if you want your business to succeed and you want to work good for your boss and you want to be pleasant and have people come back, you say something other than "I don't eat salad" and stare at somebody. You go, I don't really. You could say, I've never really had any of the salads, but this is the one that people order the most. They seem to like that a lot. Just do it like that, like a nice way to communicate. It was,
But if she hasn't been trained that way, if she hasn't been taught
or raised that way, so it's a generational thing. In this generation, people haven't been trained to be nice to.
So they're just
folks.
young people. Like again, I do think this generation specifically has a little bit more, but young people aren't immediately hospitable. There's a whole reason. Like when I worked at Catababa's, there was a 3-week training that I had to go through.
Right.
And on top of just learning the food, I had to follow around a server and a bartender for a week, just getting minimum wage to learn how to do it. I highly doubt this place does that.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But I think that, what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing and what I experienced yesterday was, for whatever reason, a younger generation hasn't been taught to communicate.
So why
very
are
much.
you focusing on this one and not the other three?
Because I think they were older, to be honest with you, and I don't remember it as much. I just remember this. This was on my radar because we talked about it this week and it's in the news.
But it kind of goes hand in hand then, though. If the other three weren't memorable experiences either, then it's bad training there. It's bad management. I know you want to focus on this girl, and I get it because the recency bias of the conversations that we've had.
Bigger scale. I think
every scale you have is a bigger scale.
I think the generation has not been taught to be.
But then what were the other three?
Because they're on their cell phones and everything is a shorter conversation. I think it's a generational thing of being
they're all
personal
about
with
to be
people.
replaced by robots.
Being personal
While
with
you
people.
might be right, Russ. What were the other three excuses then?
I didn't note it, so I can't actually talk about it because I don't remember. I just remember it was bad. It was bad
you're
service.
Ageist.
But what I'm thinking now is what I was thinking about what Ryan had said and about what's in the news about this younger generation not being personable enough, so they had to have AI tell them how to be personable. And I witnessed it yesterday, and I wanted to be able to go back to this place because actually it's a nice restaurant and the food was really good, but it's just I get so turned off by the service.
Yeah, I know. There's a place that I love. They have the best food ever. I'm talking like I go out of my way for this place.
Mm-hmm.
There's one waitress that works there.
Yeah.
And boy, do I hate when they give me her.
Yeah.
And it's so bad. Like, it's comically bad, but she's older. She's like, I'd put her in her like 50s, kind of looks a bit strung out.
Right.
And this place is so good. The family that owns it is so nice. Every other person in this restaurant is great.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But then I sit in this girl's section. I'm like, God damn it. Because it's like that. And again, it's the hospitality industry. There's a level of nicety, especially if you're a server or bartender, that you have to do. I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, not everybody was trained properly. And what you should be doing is not tipping the server or whatever you're doing.
Let me ask you a question.
You should be sending an email to management and being like, hey, dude, I've been here 4 times. I don't want your business to fail.
So
I don't want anything free. I'm just letting you know about my
I
experience.
saw the owner and I almost did that because I was upset by it. So
but you didn't because you're a pussy.
Let me ask you a question. I am a pussy. The bill came to $82.
Uh-huh.
What would you have tipped if you had the service that I had? And I was trying to get her to be nice. Or
18%.
And they only asked me. She only asked me one time. You guys want another drink? And did it very smugly. You want another drink? Yeah, and she'd like another wine too, please, if you don't mind. Thank you so much. Like I'm being overly nice, and she's like just blowing it all. So $82. What tip would you leave? How much money?
18%.
Give me the money amount. I can't do math. Give me the money. How much?
18% on 80, so $16,
$82.
15, 14, so I'm about $14-15.
Okay. Well, I normally take 8 and 8 and 16, and then I round up to the next. So normally I would have given her 20. And I just gave her 15, and I felt like, ooh, I really did.
And she didn't notice at all.
Yeah.
There's no
$15 exactly what you
really?
Yeah, that's exactly 18%.
You stuck the landing.
Yeah, she thinks she did a great job.
I thought I was standing up for myself, and just because I normally would tip more, because I don't want people going, Russ Rollins is a cheapo.
She's not. What? So
she was like, Russ Rollins was here, gave me a great tip.
I should have given her 10 then.
He loved my salad recommendation.
I'm going to go back. I'm going to get bad service again. I'm going to give her $10. That'll show her.
That'll show her how good she is still.
Damn it to hell. But Marianne and I, we talked about it all the way back. We're like, man, I really wanted to like that place, but that young person was so...
You should if you passionately feel that way, then you should holler at the owner. You should be like, hey man, I don't know what's going on with your place. I've been there 4 times. I have not had a positive experience with any of your servers.
Right.
Don't just harp on this one. Be honest and tell them I've been there 4 times. Because that gives some credibility to what you're saying.
It's been over 6 months since I tried, because I was so mad the last time, Angel, that I'm like, I'm not going back there again. What happened was yesterday we wanted to go out on the boat, and we did.
Because it was a nice day.
And we went to Tanner's, and I didn't realize Tanner's is closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. And I'm like, well, let's give this other place another try. It's been 6 months. They have new owners. Because 6 months ago it was the different owners. They have new owners. Let's give them a shot. Maybe it's different. So it's total new management.
So all of your experiences have been with the new ownership?
No, this was the first one with the new ownership. The other 3 were with the old ownership.
And they weren't memorable either.
They were not good. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So it wasn't positive.
Yeah.
I would definitely give the guy a heads up.
So I gave the new guy a shot, and this Gen Z or whatever the Gen X was, X or Z, whatever.
Z.
Okay, the Gen Z acted like she was doing me a favor by being there.
You should let him know, man. You don't have too many options out there. And come to him, like exactly how you're talking, and be like, hey, man, I've been here 4 times, and might have been other ownership, and maybe they, one ownership group to the other, they inherited bad habits or whatever, and just tell them. I think as an owner, I would appreciate that.
I thought I made a statement by just leaving $15.
No, if you wanted to make a statement, it was like 7 or 8.
Damn it to hell. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Silly and stupid, but full of integrity. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Another warm day is on the way across Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we'll see plenty of sunshine and warm temperatures as highs climb their way into the low 80s with a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando. And we'll continue on this warm trend all the way through the end of this week with highs approaching the mid 80s with a high of 83 tomorrow, 84 Thursday. And as we head to Friday, a high of 86. Those mid 80s will stay with us through the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. When it comes to metal roofing, professionals trust Tri-County Metals. Now, get rewarded with a factory direct rebate up to $500. Learn more and register at TriCountyMetals.com.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction. GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit MillsAir.com.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. You know, it's March, and that means, well, it's going to be a warmer weather and allergy season for a lot of folks. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing all the time, you don't know what's going on, maybe you need to clean your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing some dust in your house. Get that debris all cleaned up with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can do it for you. You mention me, you'll get $100 off. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spell forwards or backwards, Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Crane's Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost. Life in the Fast Lane. Music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at orlandophil.org.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average. And members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
All right, YouTube, we totally crushed Wordle. Got it easy, no problem, whatever. Didn't go to 6. It only took me, I don't know, call it 1. Play connection stuff.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain,
I think Gen fucking Z sucks.
You suck. How about that? How about you suck, Gen X? You Gen X/boomer, 1 day away from motherfucker.
I'd rather be a boomer.
You'd rather be a boomer than a Gen X? Okay, I got. Okay, we can talk about that. Hold on.
Piece of shit, Gen Z, X, whatever. That's when America was great.
Jillian is cranky this morning. Well, good job.
on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. From South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best
Rod Hook.
I've had the same experience last couple times.
Butt? What is a butt?
She's probably upset because she found out.
Flank brisket. Hanger.
Look ahead
But
with the
let's go with that one.
TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit one firm.
Well, evidently, this is a hot topic, just like Blood Moon was. A lot of people texting in. 03. Well, evidently, this is a hot topic, just like Blood Moon was. A lot of people texting in.
Or 3 boobs.
Or 3 boobs. Everybody's got an opinion on tipping, obviously, and we'll continue this. The telephone number, I mean, you can text us at 77031. A lot of people texting in about this, and I know we're already late for the break, but question, and this is what someone brought up, and this is what I feel, is a tip a like, hey, listen, is it a thank you for great service, or is it an obligation? Are you obligated to tip because you know they don't make enough money as servers, so you're obligated to give a tip, so you got to give at least something? Or is it, hey, you gave me great service, I want to give you this tip? Like I
think the obligation part is 15%. Anything above that is that you've done great service.
So you're obligated to give 15%. What about several people said, I would have just said 0 tip. You need a different. And
Screw
I would,
you.
Yeah, and I would. That's not in my personality
I don't
to do
have
that.
I don't have.
Several people said you should go 0 tip. You need a new profession. I don't got that in me.
Yeah, I think a lot of people like talk big like that, but yeah.
But I wanted to give her a lower
Screw
tip so she knows, hey, I must not have done a great job. This guy really tipped me for pretty low.
And I don't know, and I don't know about that part, because let's say at the most basic level, right? She brought your food to you. She
actually, she didn't even bring it. Somebody from the back came and said, "Who got the salad? Who got the salad?"
Yeah, restaurants have food runners.
It's had a food runner. She said 2 words to us, and they weren't pleasant.
The sad reality is that the tipping culture is a scam. It's a scam.
And she had a ring in her nose. That made me mad, too.
Yeah, okay, you're just mad at Gen Z.
Yeah, now you're just mad at young people.
Tipping is a scam. Waiters and servers, bartenders, all of them have a different version of minimum wage. They all make a minimum wage, and it's because the restaurant doesn't want to make your prices of your food 15% higher on the menu, because they feel there's an aversion to that from the customers. So you're paying it anyways, but you're mentally not thinking about it. But when you don't tip a person, That's their income. That's like, if you have a problem with the service, you should bring it up with the server or the manager, but you don't just take away somebody's money. That's ridiculous.
You don't think that's a way to
what
let them know?
What other job can you do that?
You don't think that's a way to let them know you didn't do a good job? Like, I'm not getting good tips. Must be because I'm not being nice.
I don't know if people are going to make that equation. They're going to, the first jump out the window reaction is going to be, oh, this guy's a crappy customer.
What if I did this? What if with a smile on my face, as nice I could be, and say, hey, I just want you to know that I left you a really low tip because it would have been nicer if you could have actually talked to us some.
Okay, and I understand again. Like I'm trying to let you hear me say this when I do this, Russ. I get where your frustration is, and I get that you're upset with the server, right? But I think that message lands more, and you can be more effective if you speak with whoever the manager is on duty or whoever the owner is on duty.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Tell the manager, hey, listen, man, what the hell? It seemed like we're bothering her.
Yeah, and it's the manager's job to correct that behavior. They're not necessarily going to fire the person, because I've never seen anybody really get fired for that. They just go in the back, they talk about it, and then training happens.
But if you're a server, don't you need to? Don't you know you got to turn on and be super nice because I want to get a tip?
But what if this is this person's first serving job? Typically, jobs like that, a place like that sounds like the first place that they got a job serving.
Yeah. A lot of people texting in about that. We'll continue the conversation when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI predicts trends. We create moments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Activity causing heavy stop-and-go traffic at Pleasant Hill Road and 1792. If you happen to see any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. You know, we're in the middle of bike week, and I just want to put this reminder. Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcycles on the road, take a few extra seconds to look for motorcycles coming from the other way before you make a left turn at an intersection. Left turns in front of motorcycles are one of the most common motorcycle crashes, resulting in serious injuries and fatalities in Florida. You want more information? Visit our partners at ridesmartflorida.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Main office, Orlando.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 3/5/26.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it. by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers, believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast, then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine, we are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend, at least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text EDGE to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text EDGE to 321-321. That's EDGE to 321-321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Let's see.
As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and measured. That's why she counts on Granger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants,
Okay, what is it?
air filters, and more. And with fast,
Oh, Teal Piper's in the red room.
Granger helps her keep every
Area of land or building next to common boundaries to live or to touch on. Okay.
for the ones who get it done.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, in this hour, probably in the next segment, we'll have Earth Day birthday tickets to give away. If you got questions for Teal Piper, our current MWO champion, who will be the main event at Earth Day birthday, and boy, a lot of things you can ask her now because we haven't seen her in a couple weeks, and I haven't even had a chance to tell her. I haven't talked to her since I gave Amber Nova my resignation letter. She does not.
Oh, she doesn't know that?
I don't think she knows that. She's been away. She's been away in Portland. She won a big championship in Portland.
That's right. We haven't talked to her since she got back from that. Yeah,
she's been out of the state, and she won a championship and a title. So we'll talk to her about that. And if you got questions for Teal Piper, who's your current MWO champion, then one person will get tickets to Earth Day birthday. A lot of people texting in about this tipping thing about, is it an obligation to tip or is it a thank you for good service? A lot of people arguing about that. And then there she is. There's the champ. And I know she's got 2 titles now. We'll talk to her about that here in a little bit. But okay, so Angel, correct me if I'm wrong. So what you're saying is that instead of holding an individual responsible for the way they act,
right,
you think it's better to hold management or the bigger corporation.
Usually in circumstances like this, when you're running at a, let's say, a entry wage employee, and that's your interaction with a company, and they're performing poorly, I tend to believe, it's been my experience, that they've been trained poorly and the poor leadership.
See, and I think the individual should be held accountable. It's like, hey, you're a young person. You're trying to make it in business. You're trying to make some money here.
How are they supposed to know that?
By being trained, but no.
By you just said it.
By their parents.
By
their parents being raised properly.
Okay, your parents' job is not to train you for work.
You don't have enough sense to know that you have to be nice in order to get a tip.
Hey, man.
How dumb do you got to be if you don't know that?
Again, my parents did not train me that. I learned that in the workforce.
Well, I mean,
I just call my parents dumb because they did not know that.
I think it's common sense. It's common sense to know that you have to be nice in order to get a good tip.
My parents didn't come up getting jobs. They worked on farms. They came from ports, so they never worked for anybody else until my father joined the United States Air Force. Did they raise me to be a decent?
No one wants to treat them accountable. Like they're not accountable. Oh, we can't blame them. It's something.
It really is. And
but you're saying you don't want to hold them accountable.
No.
You're saying you should hold management or their parents or somebody else accountable, not them.
And that sucks is that's what you hear. And a lot of your generation hears that when it comes to young people. Again, this person's been hired to do a job, right? Uh-huh. And if I'm the owner of the business, and I'm the management of the business, then it's on me to train my employee so that when they get in front of you.
So they have no responsibility. The young person has no responsibility to have enough sense to know that you got to be nice in order to get a tip.
It's a duel. You're wanting to talk out of both sides of your neck on this one.
No, I'm not. I'm talking direct.
Okay,
directly.
If you meet me in regular life, and I say hello to you as a young person. Right? Because you're one of those guys that's important how people, they look me in the eyes. Young people look me in the eyes and everything. And you
100%.
Judge these young people on that.
100%.
Right.
Yeah.
Not every kid's going to do that. And they could have the best parenting.
And so what is wrong with the generation? And it goes back to, and I think what I've seen, and what the studies are saying, it has to do with being on social media all the time. You're on their phone. They're not learning to talk to each other, in person. It's like, we're just texting each other. And I think it's a whole generation of that being a problem.
We're arguing two different things here, and you're wanting.
I think it's
it's
all related, I believe.
You want to argue the way that a parent raises their kid, and again, if you want to get at the parents, then again, if that's the way that the kids are coming out, then it's poor parenting.
Yeah.
So they get at the parents.
I agree with that.
All right. So
parents are the management of children. Yeah. Same thing.
So if we're getting at Gen Zers, then it's the millennials or Gen Xers that raised crappy kids. So that's your argument.
Yeah, I think you're right.
All right, then.
I think we have an accord. We finally agree.
Also, that generation is big on they don't owe you anything. They view your generation of you got to look me in the eyes and blah 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 as absolutely ridiculous. They hate the version that you said where you're like, well, you should smile more. That they're not about that life. They all talk amongst each other and they're like, we're not doing that. So it is a different mindset that they have, and I'm not saying one is right or the other.
And you're saying that's right,
I'm not saying one's right or wrong the other way. It's just a cultural shift, and cultural shifts happen.
And I've done this before. I've done this with Angel's kids, with a lot of other kids that I know. And if I meet a young person, and they look me in the eye and they're very polite and they yes sir, and that's a good person. That's a good kid. That's a good person. They've been raised properly.
That's a good dog.
If a kid is looking around, won't look in the eye, doesn't say anything to you, goes off in the corners on the phone, that's a piece of S.
That's ridiculous.
That is not. It's
absolutely ridiculous.
Well, that's how I feel.
That's an old boomer mentality, and you're right. You are a boomer.
I'd rather be a boomer than a piece of S.
But you'd rather he said earlier, I'd rather be a boomer than a Gen Xer, which is absolutely insane to me. Gen Xers are cool as hell.
So you're not going to take into account that a young person, that generation, a young person could have some issue with a spectrum, some issue with fight or flight, some issue with, and okay. But you know what? That was a dumb question on my part. Your shrug let me know exactly your answer.
I know, because there's always some name of an excuse for why they act.
There's
like
more
they act.
Education.
We've got a title for this, so because there's a title for this, then it gives you an excuse.
You hear excuse, I hear enlightenment. I hear that we're learning more about people. I hear again, how many about what have we learned about our dads and everything? Most of those guys are suffering from PTSD because they went to wars. We didn't know that. We would just call them. We would give them all kinds of different names.
We just call them alcoholics.
Yeah, we'd do all these
good old alcoholics.
Yeah, until we learned, this is a thing, and this is a thing that all these people suffered from. And this is why it impacted the way that you were raised.
Well, I think it's going to impact what kind of tips they make, on a real basic level of.
But that's what sucks about restaurants and bartenders and servers and all that. Like they make a different version of minimum wage, right? So like what you're doing is you're taking money from their pocket because they didn't smile at you. You can't go to any other job and you can't go to Publix and be like, oh, that lady wasn't nice to me. Hey, ma'am, give me $5 because you weren't nice to me. You know what I mean? Like that's why I think the tipping economy is a scam and it should be gotten rid of across the board.
But Ryan, if you get into the business of being a server, right? Hey, what am I going to do? Okay, I'm going to make a living by being a server. Mm-hmm. You have to know that. Part of it is you smile, you say, hi, what would you like today? And you be nice. That's the minimum part of it.
But we're talking about young people, right? And young people are going to try a lot of different jobs, do a lot of different things. Maybe this is the version where she tried serving and then turns out maybe she's not good at that. But you go and you move on and you go about your life. Saying somebody's a piece of ass because they didn't smile at you when you asked about salad is ridiculous.
No, I'm not talking about that particular. I was thinking about a couple of other situations where, and these kids turned out to be pieces of ass because they don't look in the eye. They're not paying attention. They're on their phone.
I don't look people in the eye, and I'm on. But I mean, like that's a tism thing. But like I'm a good person. I was fine.
You look, you're not that. You're not that. You like to grab the tism thing. You're not that tismed. You're a little tismed. Wow. You're not. You're not tismed.
Yes,
enough.
I'm very highly functioning, but it still is a thing, and that was always a thing in my life that I didn't look people in the eyes. And people are like, oh, you have no respect for people. It's like
Teal Piper, let me ask you a question. Does he look you in the eye when he talks to you? Okay, turn your mic on.
I'm going to now because I'm thinking about it, and I'm very much looking you in the eye because it's
when you met Ryan Holmes, did you think, oh, he's got the tism?
No, I didn't. But
you're not tism enough.
That's not always something you can see.
Thank you,
right?
Teal. Thank you.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm enjoying this conversation, to be honest.
This effing mood. It's effing with us, and we're all mad at each other now.
It's the full moon.
I think it's the first time she's walked into a full hostile environment here.
Yeah, I
was over here like, turn my mic on. Come on.
Okay, so what do you think? I mean, you want to jump in on this? We're talking about.
Have you ever
have an opinion?
Let me tell you what happened. I went to a restaurant. Right. It was a young person, and we had just had a conversation about how Burger King just now started to get these little things to put in kids' ears that are AI to let them know how to be nice again, let them know how to be polite, and so they could get more business than the other places. And we talked about it, and Ryan was talking about, oh, I hated when I was a server and people tried to make me be nice. So I go to this restaurant yesterday that I tried a long time ago. I thought I'd give them another try. Young girl behind the bar, and just not. Just as unpolite as possible, just not rude, but like could care less that she was there, indifferent. I asked the question, I'm like, hey, out of all these salads, which one's the best one? I don't eat salad. And stares at me. And I'm like, okay.
So key detail that he's leaving out there, Piper, is that he's been there 4 times.
This was the 4th time.
This is the 4th time. All the other 3 times, all 3 times he's been to this place.
Yeah.
Bad service.
Yeah, but that was old management. This was new management. I figured I'd give him a try. And this young person, because we were talking about how young people don't know how to be nice anymore, gave me exactly what I'd heard about in the news. So your thought process on Gen, what is it, Z, X, whatever it is?
Gen Z.
Listen, do you know how much they get paid? Not a lot, like not enough to survive. And I feel like if you want somebody to like emotionally babysit other people, they should get paid a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, and also, have you ever served boomers?
They're working for a tip, right?
I mean, unfortunately, because they don't get paid enough.
So if you're working for a tip, then you got to at least smile.
I'm not saying it's smart to make money. I'm not saying they're being smart on their money, but I think that if you've served enough boomers, which I unfortunately have not got that pleasure in life, but I've seen it and I have friends that have.
Yeah.
And not all of you, but a lot of you are super needy
entitled.
As like a customer. Yeah. And so I think that on top of like the pay and all that, like, sometimes you just don't need that tip as much as you need to get through that moment in life. And that's not personal to you. I think it's just,
then that's why, and on the bigger scale, what we were actually started talking about was business, restaurants going out of business. It's a competitive market, right? So if in a competitive market, then you want people behind the bar or serving that are super nice, and you want to go back because that was a pleasant experience.
Who does the hiring?
If it's not a pleasant experience, why go back?
So who does the hiring? Management.
Angel's over here, and I'm wondering, what have you done that he keeps being like my employer, though, right?
Yeah, I know. Right? Everything's the employer's fault.
It's the employer's fault.
I think the individual has some So an individual person has no.
No, they don't. No.
Really?
If it's my bar,
no
it's my
accountability
business,
for anyone
and
young.
If it's my bar, my management, and I get a conversation from a customer about a crappy experience, then it's on me to address my employee and not let them know, hey, that's not how we do it
So
here.
if you're a young person, you have no accountability.
They wouldn't have got hired.
Or we'll come up with some label to give you that makes it okay for you to act where you act. That's ridiculous.
No, and again, going back to Katababas, again, I think it's management training. Not every place. I had to go through 4 different interviews to get my job. I had to go through like a month of training and then following servers and bartenders for 2 weeks, and then they would retrain us about every 8 months.
Yeah, but okay, didn't you learn if you acted a certain way, you would make more tips?
Not at 19, like at my first job, 18, 19. Like that's not instilled into you. That's like saying, why didn't you know math as a baby? You learn these things.
I knew that as a kid. I knew when I had my
you
business.
You had a military dad who made it went out of his way to make sure you did this stuff. Yes?
Correct.
Not everybody has that. Most people don't have that, I would argue. So,
well, that goes back to me agreeing with you guys that it's how they've been raised.
But but you didn't have like workforce built into you. Like there's just things that you learn. That you learn through working. You learn through the environment. You don't know how long this girl's been working there. You don't know what her deal is. Like if this has been multiple things, then yeah. If she's been there for 2 years, then yeah, you should get rid of this person as the management. But it's just the entitlement is what it is. Of like you feel like they need to talk to you and be nice to you, and like a stripper is a little bit wrong, in my opinion. If they're bringing you the food, now you said earlier,
I think if you're expecting a tip, you are.
It's not my job to be your friend. My job is to bring you get your order out correct, be polite, for sure, be polite, and then get your order correct, get out your food, make sure you have all the drinks, everything you need. That is my job. My job is not to be your friend and your emotional support animal.
I don't think having good service means you're needy. It just means that I'm spending a lot of money to be here. It costs me $100 to go out, right? If I'm spending $100 to go out and I ask a silly question like, "Hey, which is your favorite? Is the best salad?" Yeah. You don't look at me and go, "I don't eat salad." You can go, "Oh, you know what? I've never really tried the salads, but this one seems to be popular. This is the ones most people order." In a nice way, you can say that.
Sure, but that is again a learned behavior.
Okay, well, that's a behavior that needs to be learned.
Okay, and who teaches that behavior?
That doesn't mean I'm needy. It just means I want to be treated politely.
I'm not saying
if I'm going to spend $100 there.
I'm not saying you're needy.
You just called me needy.
Boomers can be needy.
Teal Piper just called me needy, and I'm gonna tell you. All right, listen.
You're the neediest person I know.
I mean, okay. You're protesting a little too much.
One thing we can all agree on is I am needy. that is true.
Sounds like the server should get into wrestling because you don't have to be nice.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you've been away for 2 weeks now.
Yeah,
we haven't seen it.
I have.
You don't know what happened the day after you left last week. You don't know what happened. I got to inform you about this and tell you about this, and then I want to tell you. I want to find out about the title you won in Portland, and so you now have two. You have 2 titles now?
Yeah.
Oh wow, MWO champion, and what's the title?
Pacific Northwest Women's Champion, first ever in history.
Wow, and your dad had a championship in that.
Yeah.
League.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to hear about that, and I'll tell you what happened since you've been gone. You don't know this yet. And if you've got a question for Teal Piper, the best question will get tickets to Earth Day Birthday, which is happening on March 21st, and we'll tell you all about that when
Does she get to meet Tuna Tim?
We'll tell her. Well, yes. As a matter of fact,
Tuna Tim?
She just went, what?
She doesn't know about Tuna Tim either.
I mean, that's a lot has happened, Teal.
And Tuna Tim, he'll have a pitch for her.
Teal, a lot has happened.
Thank you.
Lot.
Thank you for reminding me about that. Oh my God, you don't even know we've almost burned everything down since you've been gone. And we'll tell you
fighting
about
on air all the time now.
Oh my God, I forgot about that. Yes. You don't know.
I don't know.
No, everything's coming to him right now. All the things that you don't know.
Oh God, Davis is going to be so mad. Okay. We'll tell you about all this. And don't talk to me during the break because
roll the commercials already. Let's get back.
All right. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently moving slowly on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel east or westbound on the interstate, with the heaviest delays still reported through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic is backed up eastbound due to a crash blocking the shoulder on the interstate near the 429 exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Earth Day Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails grooming shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life, and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Cranes Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost. Life in the Fast Lane. Music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at orlandophil.org.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Get limited time deals at aquaticaorlando.com.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer. Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
I'm Patrick. I was injured in a motorcycle accident. I hired one of the lawyers I heard all the time on the radio. He told me the only insurance I could recover was $10,000. Then I called attorney Glenn Klausman. With Glenn Klausman as my attorney, less than a month later, I had a check for a whole lot more money. Car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
to the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off.
To the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
All right, so in the next, not this segment, in the next segment, we'll take questions for Teal Piper because we did not talk to her about anything that's going on in the break. I told her some other stuff that was going on. I told her other drama. Just so you know, Teal, I love creating drama, spreading drama. Red button. I love all this craziness. But Earth Day birthday happening on March 21st. Of course, you've got great bands that'll be performing like 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, and MWO Wrestling. We're going to crown not one but two champions. I mean, Teal Piper probably will, more than likely will keep her title because she's going to be going up against Amber Nova. You've gone up against her before. You guys are 1-1.
I'm feeling pretty good about it.
But you're on a run right now. So you will be defending your title at Earth Day birthday. That's the main event against Amber Nova, who's had some changes lately. We'll tell you what those are here. And then a men's champion. And we got to talk about that a little bit because that's there are 4 guys that are going at it to be the very first MWO men's champion. And one of them now has a manager that we'll talk about here in a second. Of course, your husband, Damos, is one of the guys in the, and of course, team Wild Child, Team Piper would love to have, both of you owning the MWO championships. That very well could happen at Earth Day birthday. But I digress. Let's go back to the last time you were here. So last time you were here, one of the questions came in, and it was said something to the effect of, Teal, don't you feel like it's not fair that Russ is managing Amber Nova and he's favoring her and blah, blah, blah. And you kind of looked at me like, and I could tell by the look you gave me and by your answer that you didn't think it was completely fair that I'm the manager of Teal Piper.
That I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's about being fair, to be honest.
Okay.
Well, you're the manager of Amber Nova.
Well, I will say this.
Yeah, I assume this. Yeah.
After we had that discussion,
it weighed heavy on his mind.
It weighed heavy on my mind. I looked at your face and I'm like, I thought about it. I thought about what's fair and what's not fair. And the next day, I gave Amber Nova my resignation letter. I have split with Amber Nova.
Nice.
Realizing that if I'm going to be the owner of the MWO and grow this thing bigger, for me to manage Amber wasn't fair to you or any other female, who wants to be the champion.
And it's in poor taste.
It's in poor taste.
And you look at Russ Rollins and you're like, that's a guy I have taste.
I'm trying to be a better man, Teal. So the very next day, I thought about it all night long and I wrote up my resignation letter and I read it to her on the air. And I got to tell you, I think it has created a rift between Amber and I.
Things have been way different.
Way different. She no longer calls me Uncle Russ. It's just Mr. Rollins.
A lot of passive aggression.
She is very upset.
Or just aggression.
and now this part, when I say this part is real, I mean, this part is real. So when we were talking about it, Ryan Holmes thought it would be fun if he could be a manager, and he wanted to be, Amber Nova's manager.
Ryan.
And he asked Amber Nova, he said, well, what's your finishing move? And she said the tune-up. And he's like, oh, the tuna? Well, I'll just be Tuna Tim. And she lost her mind
angry
because she thinks now people are going to be chanting tuna.
Tuna.
But when she gets in the ring.
Does she know that we're emceeing it?
She doesn't know that yet. No.
Tuna Tim. I love it. That's perfect for her, really.
So now Ryan Holmes is going to be a manager, but she rejected having Tuna Tim as her manager. Do you have a picture of Tuna Tim?
She was personally offended, took it as an affront. She thinks that we're not taking her
wrestling serious.
Her wrestling serious.
Oh, there's the Tuna Tim t-shirt, which
oh my gosh, there's t-shirts.
We've already sold.
He's got merch.
Oh, Tuna Tim, for whatever reason, took off with the audience. I think because it made Amber so mad. And he's got his Tuna Tim hat on right now.
Yeah, we got Tuna Tim hats. We got Tuna Tim merch. Oh man, it's so good.
Tuna Tim has some juice, right? Like so Tuna Tim wanted to be able to manage somebody. He wants to pitch to you, but I said I think she's already managed by Damos. I don't know if that'll work, but I'm gonna let Tuna Tim give you a shot. But we had Onyx come in the other day. Onyx the One, who is one of the guys that'll be wrestling against your. As a matter of fact, first round match is Onyx the One with Tuna Tim against Damos. so Tuna Tim, you're managing Onyx the One, which means, obviously you now have taken sides against Teal Piper's husband.
Well, hello there, Russ. Thank you so much for letting Tuna Tim come in and pitch his wares. And, well, hello to you, Teal Piper.
There's a voice. You know what? I can't even be mad. I don't even want to give Damos a warning. Please come out.
Well, I was going to have him pitch Damos on this.
Listen, Teal, you maybe could leave Damos behind because you could have a boatload of fun.
Like he's advocating to get rid of the other opponent. He's like a manager. I love Tuna Tim.
Thank you.
You haven't seen all of it yet.
Amber hated Tuna Tim with a passion.
Because she's no fun.
She's no fun. She's let all her fun sink to the bottom of the sea, Teal Piper.
Everything's got a fish pun to it. Yeah.
It sure does.
Now, Tuna Tim, you said you wanted to pitch Teal Piper and you could manage her as well.
Oh, yeah. But I didn't realize she was with Damos like that. He's way too intense for Tuna Tim.
So Tuna Tim, yeah, you should have seen Onyx's face. By the way, Onyx had a straight face and did not get the comedy of it. And
some of the jokes didn't land.
He just wants a manager, and he is serious about winning.
He wanted a manager, and he shrimply got the best manager.
Come on, Onyx.
Shrimply.
How could you lose with Tuna Tim on your side?
That's right. It's a net gain to get Tuna Tim.
A net gain. So Tuna Tim is going to be going out with Onyx against Damos, your husband. Now, when Damos wrestles, do you go out with him or?
Usually, and I definitely will be this match. Not gonna miss that.
So
Are you crazy?
Tuna Tim, if you get involved, that means you got to worry about Teal Piper.
Now look, I'm willing to represent both of them. Honestly, Damos seems a little crabby.
He is crabby. He does not seem to laugh much.
He does not.
Okay, so
I assume he knows that Tuna Tim is just squidding with him.
Okay, so
oh my gosh.
What else has changed since? And you've won a title since then. You won another title. Tell the audience about the title in Portland.
Yeah, so Portland wrestling has been around for a long time, and my dad back in the 70s and 80s spent a lot of time in that territory. It's actually where he met my mom.
Yeah, Roddy Piper, for those that don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he was a Pacific Northwest champion several times. This is the first time I have held a title in a company where my dad has also held a title. I'm the first ever Pacific Northwest women's champion.
Wow.
And my family came.
So that's two titles at once.
Two titles. Yeah.
Now, when do you go back and defend that title?
Most likely in May. I'm still working on the dates.
Wow. Okay. All right. And of course, congratulations to our champion. That's very good. So yeah, and you will defend your title once again at Earth Day Birthday, March 21st.
That's just right around the corner, Russ.
It is in a couple weeks away.
Ooh.
Ticket sales are great. It'll be in front of thousands. This is going to be really good for MWO wrestling. That's why I stepped down from being Amber's manager. I need to think about the bigger picture more. And
that's right. It was a little bit fishy that you were doing that.
I felt like I was being kind of crappy to you because you're the champion.
That's my line.
Yeah.
Crappy is a fish.
It is a fish.
I forgot. Okay. I thought it was wrong to you.
Don't shark my jokes, baby.
And the very next day, I did give her the resignation letter, but now it has created a rift between me and Amber. But I feel
Would you say you're drifting apart?
I feel like it was the right thing to do. Agree or disagree?
Oh, I agree.
Oh, I thought you were asking me. Sorry.
No, he was asking the champion.
I'm asking the champ, MWO champ.
I
Yeah.
definitely agree, because if you're not on my team, you're on a losing team. And I don't want you to be a loser, Russ.
Yeah, I don't want to be a loser.
So if you want to take a neutral point of view, I think that's smart business.
Okay, all right, smart. I'm trying to be a smart businessman.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Can't lose if you have no opinion, right?
Right. But Angel and I, because now Tuna Tim will be actually going to the ring.
That's right, baby. They're just chumming the water to me at this point.
You are welcome.
Angel and
to
I
our ring anytime, by the way. Tuna Tim.
Oh, wait, you haven't seen
We
the
have
hat.
a school, please come by.
I have a school too.
Deimos is going to punch your face off. Deimos doesn't play like she plays.
Oh.
He's going to not see the humor, and he's going to punch you.
Deimos, you're going to let me have this.
All right, so
you better scale back some of that anger, baby.
Scale back. Okay. Angel and I will be calling the match, by the way. We're going to be the announce team, and then we'll be interviewing you. After you defend your title, we're going to be interviewing in front of thousands. So we get to interview the wrestlers as they walk off, and it'll be all part of the production that we'll put out on social media afterwards. So it's growing bigger and bigger. And now Tuna Tim, were you going to pitch, like you said, as a manager, you felt like you could manage several people. I know Poppy D is coming in.
Okay.
Do you want to pitch him?
Absolutely. Tuna Tim's very fluid.
And there are other girl wrestlers. You said you wanted to see about JC Love and
Oh yeah, I'm managing all takers. I'm sorry that Teal already has representation, but listen, Tuna Tim is all here for just a shell of a payday. Okay, I'm looking to get paid, and I'm not talking about sand dollars, baby.
Okay, all right. Well, Tuna Tim, I can't wait for you to tell Deimos that now Ryan or Tuna Tim is Team Onyx. I mean that could create a rift.
Oh, well, that's two different people, though, right?
I don't even know if I want to tell him as much as let him experience it.
Oh, by the way, he's got a.
He don't wake up early enough to hear this.
I know. We can't get him to wake up even to come in. He's got a fish head that he puts on when he does that.
Okay, I really don't want to tell him. I want him to see it. I don't want it to distract him from the match, but I kind of want to see lifetime reaction here.
Okay, all right. Well, fish head will be ready, right?
That's right. I'm ready to reel him in.
This is going to be epic. All right, when we come back, your questions for Teal Piper, your MWO champion, and she's also a champion at this Portland Wrestling.
Pacific Northwest Women's Champion.
If you got questions for Teal Piper, now's the time. The best question is going to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another gorgeous, warm afternoon. Lots of sunshine to be had today with a high of around 80 degrees. Our average high is right around 77, so it will be a little above normal. We'll also see some increasing clouds with an onshore wind. Otherwise, as we head to tonight, temperatures will stay mild, dipping down into the 60s before another day, with tomorrow approaching the mid-80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Upgrading to a metal roof? Tri-County Metals is offering a factory direct rebate up to $500. Built to last. Built for your home. Register today at tricountymetals.com.
All right, been in business since 1992. That's my friends over at Mills Air, Leon Mills, great guy. And one of the things that is important to him is to help you take care of your air conditioning system before it breaks down. Not like, hey, when it breaks down, give me a call. Obviously, give them a call if it breaks down, but they want to take care of it beforehand. That way they solve any problems before they even happen. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with the 30-point inspection once a year, an annual inspection. And then also wanting to remind you, it's really important to change your filters once a month. That's one of the things they have to do all the time is go out and clean filters and clean the coils. And you could save yourself a lot of money if you just change your filters once a month and have them come out and do that 30-point inspection. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Great people there. And if you do need a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. They can get you rebates and save you a lot of money at Mills Air. If you have a breakdown, think about them. They're good people and they've helped me several times. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offer expires 3/5/26.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
All right, we have a one pair of tickets. So Earth Day Birthday, WJR's Earth Day Birthday, which they didn't have it last year. They're bringing it back this year, March 21st, Central Florida Fairgrounds. And you got a bunch of great bands that'll be performing and MWO wrestling that'll be happening. We're going to crown a very first time men's champion, and your women's champion, Teal Piper, will defend her title against Amber Nova, who wants her title back very badly. But I am no longer the manager of Amber Nova. I had to respectfully step down just to be fair is what I thought. And I remember looking at Teal Piper, and as I'm sitting here like, well, I'm Amber's manager. It didn't feel like it was right to her. So that's why I did it.
You did the right thing.
Thank you, Teal. I appreciate that. And if you've got questions for Teal Piper, we'll pick the best question. We'll all vote. Best question is going to get tickets to Earth Day Birthday coming up this month. Man, March 21st. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. I see now the lines are filling up, so Angel's got to screen these for a second. But is there anything else you wanted to inform the audience about as the champion? Anything coming up that you want to tell people about? Your merchandise, the school? I mean, that's one of the perks of being the MWO champion is you get to promote whatever you want.
Absolutely. We run a wrestling school here in Orlando. Hit me up on Instagram if you want to come check it out. We also
do you teach managers?
We have. If Tuna Tim would like to make a little stop by, you let me know.
I got a real good gimmick, guys.
So Tuna Tim, though, you could go to actual school and learn how to be, a professional manager.
I don't know the rules on this because I'm a manager. Okay, I'm just trying. But what if I come out? Got a big old fish. I fish slap a bitch.
You fish slap a bitch. I think it's a good idea.
Give me the old fish slap.
I say you run that past Deimos and see how that goes.
You think Deimos will let me fish slap him?
No, I don't think so. All right.
How fast is he? Because I can run fast.
We have questions for MWO champion Teal Piper. You've been champion for a while now, haven't you?
I have. It feels good. It feels comfortable. You know?
She's very comfortable. Okay. Number one, Angel, who we're going with, buddy?
We're going to go with Ryan.
Okay, Ryan. Ryan, question for MWO champion Teal Piper. Best
Thank you,
question.
Russ.
We'll get tickets for Earth Day Birthday.
Hey, Teal.
Hey.
That's Brian. But anyhow, question I have.
Whole life.
I know you got a great career going. Well, what's your visual on having a kid in the future? Are you thinking about that with Deimos?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. So personal.
Kids. Ooh, that's a good question, though.
I have a lot of nieces and nephews, like an ungodly amount of nieces and nephews, and they are so cute, and I love handing them back to my siblings.
Uh-huh.
I don't have any plans for a kid, to be honest. Not anytime soon. I love kids, but it's just not on my immediate agenda.
Now, I've been told by people that if you're a woman and you say, I don't want kids, people treat you differently or they judge you or they're kind of...
Do I strike you as the person that gives a crap what people think about me?
Yeah, Russ.
You know how hard it is to even try to get me to care? I don't care.
You don't care. So if people look at you differently because you don't want kids, you don't care less.
I think it's weird that they think it's a thing.
Okay.
I think that's really weird.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't tell you what to do with your junk.
So how does Deimos feel about children? Do you think he wants kids?
He eats them.
Well, he does have a daughter.
Oh, he does?
He does. But he's brought it up before. I think he kind of just whatever I want. You know what I mean? Like, I think he just thinks I'm super great and we have a lot of fun. And I think if I wanted to have kids, he'd 100% get behind me and be very happy.
So
put the work into it. But if I don't think, we have so much going on in life. I don't think he would care either way.
But if he came to you one day and said, listen, I've decided I want us to have children, what would you say?
Cool. That's good for you. That's a good choice for you. You should work really hard on trying.
Okay.
I didn't know men could
Try
get
your
pregnant.
best, honey.
Oh, wow. Good. That was.
I'm not against them, but they're just not. It's not my immediate frame of mind.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Your goal is you want to be a great professional wrestler.
Exactly.
And that's your career, and that's what you want to do. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, good question. All right. Next question, Angel.
We got Ken.
Ken.
Oh, the guy.
Did he hang up?
No, he's there.
Ken, can you hear me, buddy?
I can hear y'all.
Ken, you have a question for Teal Piper. Best question's going to get tickets to Earth Day birthday.
I do have the best question for Teal Piper.
Go ahead.
Question. Hey, Teal, how you doing? I actually met you in Deimos last year. I took you guys to, I picked you guys up in an Uber and took you to the airport for an event in Madison Square Garden.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, hi.
I told you my name is Roddy also. That's my house name.
That's a great name.
Anyway,
That's a great name. Thanks for the Uber ride.
No, my pleasure. If there was a bigger wrestling corporation or entity, would you be interested in walking away from, or what would it take for you to walk away from MWO to another
20 bucks.
entity?
$20.
$5.75.
Well, I would probably finish my my obligations. I wouldn't leave them hanging high and dry, but Russ, you're welcome to I'll give you first counter. You got first dibs. If you can offer me higher pay, I'll stick around.
Yeah. It wouldn't take much, sir. I don't believe. Listen, the only reason I started this is to help independent wrestlers here in Central Florida, to help them get to that next level. If Teal Piper had an offer from another organization, I would be so happy for her. And that is why I'm doing this. I would be thrilled. It would not upset me if she said, here, take your stupid title. I'm going to, whatever. I would be good with it. And I'm pretty sure we're on the same page.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would still finish my obligations. I think I don't want to be.
Would you forget us? Would you?
I'd come back and every week and be like, "Where's Amber? Where's Amber at?"
Oh damn!
Hey Amber, what's your pay today?
I totally believe you.
I think she would.
Damn.
Okay. Next question.
This is Kevin, Russ.
All right, Kevin. Best question gets tickets to Earth Day birthday, where the main event is your MWO champion Teal Piper against Amber Nova. Kevin, what's your question?
Teal, I've been wanting to ask Amber this, but if there was an opportunity, would you tag team with Amber against another tag team?
Tag team.
I want to know who the tag team is because I don't want to lose with a weak opponent.
Damn.
It depends on the situation, but I do feel pretty confident. And you know what? She does have some pretty good moves in there that I don't do. That could be
the tuna can.
Yeah, the tuna can. Yeah, she has a different style of wrestling that might be useful.
So if you could use her in a way.
If I could use her as an asset in a way. But if we're just, fisticuffing, I think that's my ballpark. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, wow, those are three good questions, guys.
Yeah, it was.
All right, so we've got Brian wanted to know if she ever wants to have kids. That was very personal.
It was.
Ken wanted to know if you would go to a bigger organization. And then Kevin wanted to know if you would ever tag team with Amber Nova. Tuna Tim, which question did you like the best?
Can I throw out one from the texting service though that I thought was pretty good?
You can, yeah.
This is from Jody, the Uber driver. She said, my question for the beautiful and talented Teal Piper is, what is one thing that you've had to sacrifice in your career that you wish you didn't have to sacrifice early on?
Well, can this be entered? That's a great question, honestly. Wow. There's a lot, to be honest. I've probably sacrificed more than most wrestlers, and I don't really go too far into it, but I had to completely start my life over, and I had scrapped everything in my life. But I would say the thing that hurt the most was I really had to leave a lot of friends behind, and I saw my family for the first time in years recently. So you really have to make a lot of personal sacrifices in your life. You don't get holidays, you don't get anything like that, and you don't get any free time. Like, it's just wrestling. And I'd say that's been the hardest.
All right. Great question, Jody. I saw that earlier and I was like, what a great question.
That is a good one.
Yeah.
And she opened with compliments.
Yeah. But as far as what I think the best question was that was on the phone, I think the kid question was a pretty good one.
Yeah. What do you think, Angel? What was your best question, you think?
The guy that asked about the circumstances that would Amber would have to fulfill to be her tag team partner.
Okay, and then what was your favorite question?
The baby one was a bit personal, so I'm going to go with the Amber one. Because honestly, no one's ever put us together before, and that didn't cross my mind. It made me think.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's 2 for the tag team. No, go to a bigger organization. That was and then I like the kid one, but but then they would be tied.
He just doesn't want me to keep this championship. That's why he's like, you should get pregnant so Amber can have it back.
Oh.
I know an Amber mole when I see one.
Oh.
Again, nice try, buddy.
You know what? Let's go with the Amber question. That was pretty good for the tag team. Okay, there you go. So Kevin's going to get tickets to Earth Day Birthday, where you will defend your title against Amber Nova coming up in a couple weeks. And anything else you need to tell the audience about? Anything? Now you know I'm not her manager anymore. So if you need anything from me, I'm here to help as the CEO of the MWO.
Okay, go to prowrestlingtees.com and buy some Rowdy Club shirts so we can flaunt that in front of Amber's face. That would be lovely.
I almost wore my Rowdy Club shirt today, and I thought
like your mindset.
I thought it'd be too much for Amber to take, so I didn't do it.
You're too kind, Russ.
She's a little mad at me right now.
Yeah, she is.
Very on the real.
She's mad at everybody.
On the real. Will you inform Deimos, your very scary husband,
don't tell him about
Tuna Tim is the manager of Onyx the One. Onyx really wants this title. I'm going to tell you what. Like, he's posting about it. He's thinking about it. He's talking about it. I haven't talked to Deimos since, forever. I think Deimos is, in his mind, he's just going to walk in and just take it.
He is the king of the heavyweights for a reason.
Yeah, it is not even a thought to him. But Onyx is real. And now Onyx has a manager.
Well, with Tuna Tim, I'm worried. No, I will not be telling Deimos.
Okay. All right. Well, Teal Piper, MWO champion. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next week, right?
I have jury duty on Monday, but hopefully I'm trying to get out of it. If not, another day next week.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So if you can't come in Tuesday, we'll do it. Another day. Yeah. Okay. Very good. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Teal Piper. When we come back, we'll do a little, I think we got Detective Barb, right? And then we'll do some Monster Sports, all kinds of stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Daylight savings time starts this weekend, so you'll have to blame something other than seasonal affective disorder for your shitty mood. Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at accident activity causing delays eastbound on I-4 this morning at the 429 exit. Delays still heavy for those traveling by the major attractions exits between 192 and Central Florida Parkway. Traffic is still backed up for those traveling between Conroy Road and Colonial Drive as well. If you see other major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need an oil change? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for an always quick but never rushed quality oil change. No appointment needed. Save $15 off your next oil change at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, the drive starts here. For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Premier Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Premier Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 407-723-7533.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Need a new roof or gutters? Visit HomeBuildersNetwork.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Okay, well, the ladies have finally agreed on a thumbnail for International Women's Day.
I just saw that.
And I just put it up. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I put it up on the website. It only took 7 days for them to agree.
Wait, let me look at it real quick. I haven't seen it yet. So is it on RealRadioMonsters.com?
Go to RealRadioMonsters.com. And
can you figure out what the big change was, Ryan Holmes? That'll be the question.
Okay.
If you will notice it.
Scroll down.
Hold on.
Scroll down. There you go. There.
What's the big change, Ryan?
Did they put themselves all into individual boxes?
Yeah, and they put Amber on the right side instead of in the center.
Oh, my God. These ladies, man. It's just a thumbnail.
International.
They have World War III, and now instead of being together, they're all divided into separate little boxes.
Yeah, not a real symbol. It's for a symbol of unity. That is not what that says.
This is why Kamala didn't win.
Yes, it
Just
is.
saying. My God.
I get it. It looks awesome.
It looks great, but it's supposed to be about women coming together supporting women.
I mean, it's one big picture. You know, like when they do in the superhero comics, and they have the different templates for everybody.
Is separate but equal.
There's a Monsters poster.
Yes, and you know why we did that? Because back then I used to be like, oh, it's all a democracy. Let's all vote. And nobody could agree. So we had to do individual pictures because nobody could agree on anything. And that's when I decided I'm just going to do it. You should hush. Because they fight fight. So finally, they have a photo they agree on for International Women's Day, which will be Friday. I'm
Actually,
sure
they're holding a big shindig today. When we're all supposed to go.
They're doing a big shindig today.
Dude, what the hell's happening out there?
Oh, they're doing their International Women's Day thing. They're doing today.
So if there's food out there, am I allowed to eat it?
No.
Did you RSVP?
Unless you're a woman.
What do you mean? That's racist. I can't have food? That's only women food?
There was a specific invitation, and you had to RSVP.
Yeah, and if you
I don't have to RSVP. I'm on the #1 show in this company.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We'll
see how that goes.
Well, Mr. #1, you need to run to the elevator and get Detective Barb.
Yeah, I wonder how that's going to go over with Shannon Fraser. Let's see what she says when you tell her that.
Yeah.
She knows.
Uh-huh.
She's aware.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and while you go to get Detective Barb, we'll tap dance, okay?
Good luck.
Go get her.
What's he stalling for?
I don't know what he's stalling for. He likes to get rebellious every once in a while, so he's mad he can't get food.
It's funny when Ryan does it, huh? Ha 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 ha.
Because he's a fool, you're not.
Oh, buddy.
Well, maybe I don't know. Yeah, they've been arguing about this thumbnail.
Yeah.
So finally, and what they've come up with is we're all in separate boxes. The symbolism is that hey, we're all getting along.
You know what, Russ? I get it, and I understand. Like obviously, like just on the surface level, looking at that, I can understand what the appearance is. But I think what it reinforces one of my own personal rules and rule of thumb is texting and trying to have these kind of conversations through texting.
I agree.
Is the worst form of communication. Like if they all would have been in one room in one time,
it would not have been an issue.
Exactly.
Because Amber wasn't trying to do all Amber did was change it because she looked, thicker than she is. She's the skinniest one. Yeah. She tried to just change it. When she changed it,
it changed everything.
It made her more upfront and
it changed the whole. But it changed the whole.
It changed it. So then the other ones got upset and they thought she did it on purpose, which I know she didn't because she doesn't think that way. And so they all misunderstood each other. And I was watching the whole thing happen.
Yeah. I hate texting. I think it's just such a basic caveman way of communicating and stuff. So much stuff gets lost in the communication and so much stuff gets misinterpreted.
I bet Detective Barb loves texting. How do you feel about texting people for serious
as a form
conversation?
of communication?
Yeah, as a form of communication. Huh?
I'm okay with it.
You don't care.
She's like, yeah,
whatever. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of serious communications unless I have to.
Yeah. So you'd prefer to text instead of talk?
Well, I don't know. Because I'm not, look at me. You really don't want to have a serious conversation with this, do you?
Well, here's the thing. I know, but I've seen you like when you have conversations with grown police officers with guns and scary looking. They're scared of you.
Yep.
Like you're sweet and kind when you come in here. You're very affable. You're sweet. But when you're in like Detective Barb mode, every cop's afraid of you.
Chili contest, selling
That's
Christmas
because we
trees.
got things to accomplish. Let's just be honest. I don't have time for BS. But that's the bottom line.
You're one of the few officers that has that switch that you can be sweet and kind, and then you can switch it to business, and I'll bust your ass. Right? You know what said that? I saw that before. One of the nicest guys I've ever known, and you know him too, Omar Rodriguez over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Nicest guy you ever saw until he turns on Marine mode. And when he turned on Marine Corps mode, we were in Nashville, and there were people that were not supposed to be getting into this big party they was having, and they were cutting the line and pushing people. And he went from Omar, my buddy that I like to hug and say how you doing, to Marine Corps, and I would not mess with him. And I'm dumb enough to mess with anybody. Wouldn't mess with Omar for a second.
What was the guy back in the day that worked security for you guys?
Oh, Steve Mowat. Steve Mowat.
He was another guy.
He's another guy. Yeah. Sweetest guy in the world until you turn on a security guy. Yeah. People have that switch.
I got an Omar story. I was getting my oil changed out there recently, and I was just going to stop in and say hi.
Yeah.
I looked in his office, and there was no way in hell I was stepping near that door because the person on the other side of his desk was getting a piece of what Omar thought.
Oh, really?
I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, I'll come back later.
Yeah, I don't know how that conversation was going. There could have been someone on the phone listening too, but I was like, no, I'll catch Omar another day.
He got that switch, man. That is, and it was impressive to me. I was like, damn. But you probably have a lot of officers that are like that, right? That can.
Well, in this business, you kind of have to be because at some point, you're going to have to take control of whatever the scenario and the situation is.
Yeah.
That's why you're there, right?
Yeah. Hey, obviously, you being a detective, I like talking to you about this particular thing. And I think this is probably the last week we bring it up, unfortunately. But we are now a month since somebody took Savannah Guthrie's mom. It's now a month. They did a thing yesterday where the whole family walked out and put some flowers out just to get some more news coverage because it's dying in the news. It's not an important story anymore, and that's just the way the news cycle is. And it's been a month. You being a detective, that's probably not a good sign, right?
Oh, I mean, I watched the interview, I think, with the sheriff today.
Yeah.
Talking about they're still processing DNA. They're still looking at tons and tons and hours of video, trying to figure cars out and stuff that were in the area. So, now they're not throwing stuff at the media every day. It's got to slow down, and they've got people assigned to it, and they're going to continue working it.
They said this on the news where they said, well, there's somebody that has seen something that could help solve this case. Is that? I mean, I thought to myself, well, that might not be accurate. There might not be anyone that knows anything.
Well, we don't. Here's the problem. We don't know what piece of that puzzle might make a difference because it could have been someone coming into the neighborhood, a delivery person or whatever that saw just a car that would make a difference. So I wouldn't say, you just don't know. I said it last week. I'll say it again. We have no friggin' clue what they really know and don't know at this point. And we have no business as the public knowing most of it.
Right. But there is a curiosity now.
Absolutely. And it's a high profile and it's a high profile person, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, as a detective, nothing made me angrier than the media thinking they deserved to know something every day. You don't.
Right.
You just don't. And I get that now we're in a different news cycle. I mean, we just dropped a bunch of bombs over somewhere. That's the news cycle now, right?
Yeah.
And it'll be something different in a week or two. And
unfortunately, someone who's missing, who's 84 years old, and it's past a month, it's now probably not a recovery. We're not trying to find her. Trying to find her body.
Unless that kidnapper or the guy who took her is prepared medically to take care of her. Yeah, it's probably not a good situation, but until they find her, I guess we'll not know that. It's she medically had challenges, which is difficult.
Yeah.
I hope they find her. I hope we find the person responsible.
Yeah.
And hold them accountable because you don't come into an elderly woman's house and take them.
No.
I don't care who you are.
That is an odd, it really is. And I was trying to think that, like, what would be the motive? Like, okay, maybe it was just like a robbery. And like, oh, this old lady's in the way. Let's just, I'll kill her and get rid of her. That way no one will catch me robbing. But they didn't take anything.
Right. So you have to look at the other motives, the whole, is it really kidnapping with a ransom? And how am I going to get this money? Blah, blah,
Hey, another question I wanted to ask you. Yesterday, we talked to Amanda Knox. You're aware who Amanda Knox, and she went to prison for 4 years and then was exonerated and didn't do it. So when you are a detective and you're trying to solve a mystery like that or whatever, is it hard to blend, like, okay, I want to solve this mystery because I want to win, with like, oh, I got to make sure that I'm actually right about this, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I don't know that I ever thought in the line of winning.
Okay.
You always had victims that you were trying to get an answer for. But I will tell you, I honestly tried to do my best as a cop to make sure that I never wanted to handcuff somebody and write a warrant for their arrest unless I was 100% positive and that I've looked at everything that I could possibly look at to make that probable cause to put them in jail. If there was a slight doubt, I would lean on others, get other opinions, have other people put eyes on it. Because at the end of the day, when you put handcuffs on, that person's life changes.
Right. And I 100% know you and believe you with that. But do you think that there are other personality types that might be like, hey, man, I just want to, I arrested somebody. Look, I did something today. Okay, I'm kind of ignored that one. But hey, I just got 4 arrests. Look at me. Does that happen?
I think there's different personalities in the business of law enforcement.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
But I hope there's enough reviewing going on and supervisors looking at things that they're making sure all the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, and it's a legal arrest.
Yeah.
Within the scope of the law.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it gets twisted and turned around.
Well, in her case, she was in Italy too,
Right.
and they had different rules and different, and lost in translation. Certain things she said, they took it a different way than the way she meant it, and really interesting story. Like I when I found out, I knew about Amanda Knox, but until I knew we were going to interview her, I didn't really watch the documentary and get into it. When you get into it, man, it was boy, she got messed over badly.
Yeah. It's tough when you're out of our country.
Yeah, for sure. All right, we got to take a break. Can you stick for and we'll find out if we're trying to catch any bad guys with Crime Line. Remember Crime Line, you see them on the news all the time. 1-800-423-TIPS. If your tip leads to an arrest, that means you're eligible for a cash reward, but the most important part is that it's completely anonymous. Nobody's going to ask who you are. But you're just going to help the community get these bad guys off the street, and that's what Detective Barb has been doing for many years now. Crime Line's been around for over 40 years, and it's never had anybody, break that anonymous thing. That's
49 years of that.
49 years. Yeah. So just so you know, they're never going to find out who you are if you help us solve a mystery. All right. We'll be back with Detective Barb. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't overshare. We do. Perhaps a little too often. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Still looking at slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on I-4. There is accident activity causing major stop-and-go delays westbound on the interstate, where the shoulder is currently blocked at Lake Mary Boulevard, causing backups all the way from County Road 46A. Still looking at accident activity blocking the shoulder eastbound on I-4 near the 429 exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino and I teamed up on a new social slot game. It's called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. Every spin brings a fresh, fun twist, making it the perfect escape to your day. Only at Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Trajan Wealth. Okay, do you know how much money you need to retire? How long your money will last when you do retire? All that kind of stuff can be scary, hard to understand, and stuff I didn't really know much about. And then I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and I called and talked to him about 3 or 4 times before I decided, hey, I'm going to let you guys handle all of my savings. I think you'll do a better job. And they have done a better job. In 1 year, it's made a huge difference. I didn't know exactly where to put all my money in the 401k. I didn't know how to make a financial plan for my future, and that's what they do for a living, and they help me. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that is what they do. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC. They're an SEC-registered investment advisor. They are a client and a paid advertiser, but if you need additional information, disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com like I did and talk to somebody, and you'll feel a lot better about making your plans for the future. It's TrajanWealth.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Join Chef Tello and South Beach Brewing Company for multiple craft beers and bites at Harry's Sip and Savor series on Saturday, March 7th. The spring edition of Sip and Savor pairs Chef Tello Luna with special guest South Beach Brewing Company for an evening of inspired flavors and craft brews. Guests will enjoy a thoughtfully curated multi-course menu featuring honey chipotle chicken lollipops, venison sirloin, and so much more. It all happens inside Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill, located inside the Rosen Center Hotel. Reserve now at harryspoolside.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast
Then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine, we are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend, at least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Bleep with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleep with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, welcome out to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, all live on our YouTube channel, on the iHeartRadio app. Remember, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message. If you got a question for one of us, you got a message, you got a hot take, we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and Detective Barb is here with us today. So, Barb, you're going to, a couple things we want to talk about. You'll be going to Bay Hill this week, right?
Thanks
and your son,
to our friend Omar. He gets us in there.
Yeah, Omar Rodriguez. You know, I was talking to you about that. Like, I talk about Omar a lot, and a lot of times I feel like, well, it might be white noise. Like, Russ is always talking about Omar.
That's all you make.
But you know him as well, and I don't know if I can say how a generous and nice of a guy the Omar from Carl Black Chevrolet is. But
you know, there are people in this community who do a lot and have to stand in front of the TV cameras or make people aware. And he is absolutely not that guy.
Yeah.
Right now, if he knew we were talking about him,
he'd be upset.
He'd be.
He donates, and I know he did it for you at Crime Line when Ryan was there. I don't know if you want to tell that story.
Well, I'll tell it only because Ryan. Listen, I'm talking about. I'm giving out the awards, right? Dr. Phillips Foundation. They're incredible partners since the beginning for us, right? So I give them an award, and they come up, and I give them the mic, and Ken talks for a little bit, and I had talked about. I'm going to back up a little bit. Jim Bishop. Everybody who's got a little bit of gray knows who Jim Bishop was. He was different than me, but ran Crime Line for many years.
Right.
On TV every day.
And he did like a TV thing.
Yeah, they did reenactments then, which we don't have to do because we have cameras looking at us even when we go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And so Jim Bishop was all this person. And we are doing a scholarship for anybody who's attending a Central Florida Law Enforcement Academy can apply for the scholarship. It's $1,000 scholarship to help you with food and transportation or books or whatever it is you need while you're in the academy.
Right.
We want them to succeed and become police officers. So I talk about that. Then I give out awards, and Dr. Phillips comes up and he has some things to say. And then he turns around to me and says, and we want to kick in this amount of money to the scholarship fund. And I'm like, I don't know. Ryan can probably do. I'm like, I don't know what you do.
It was a lot of money.
I'm not going to run up and hug the man on the stage, but I was grateful.
Yeah.
Omar comes up and we give him the recognition that he deserves for everything. He's a big sponsor of the golf tournament, blah, blah, blah. He turns around and does and matches that donation.
10,000. Oh, yeah, didn't even say.
There
My bad. But yeah,
Russ did it, not me.
But he donated, and he does that all the time. And I tell him, hey, tell me about that stuff so I can say it on the air. No, he's not doing it for recognition.
He doesn't.
Just one of the kindest guys in the world. So he got you tickets for Bay Hill, and your son has to be.
Is just
that's like the Super Bowl for him, right?
Yeah, he becomes the king of the chalet, and he wants to go chase Rory around the golf course, and it's a great weekend for us, you know. And it's good for him to see the business side of the golf tournament,
right?
Yet see these pros and the things that they can do. So
and how
it's
old
a lot of fun.
He's 12. He's 12 now.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. And still playing golf like as much as he can.
You know, he's getting beat now, which I'm happy for.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're in a tournament series, and we're walking.
Kids his age
are beating him. Yep.
Oh, wow.
And it has to happen.
This is a good learning moment.
Absolutely.
Then you find out how dedicated they are to this.
And I'm screaming at him, get out of, it's in the head, because he physically has the ability. There is no question about that.
Overthinking it?
Oh, he can't let go of that last bad shot.
Yeah.
And in golf, if you think about that bad shot,
right,
it's 4 hours of misery. And now I'm miserable. I'm walking 5 miles and I'm...
So that's part of the skill is
Absolutely.
to be able to forget about that last bad shot and get over that and
what's the mental
the emotional side of the game. You've got to realize that you physically have the ability to beat every kid out here and 2 years older than you.
Right.
But mentally, that last shot doesn't matter anymore. Now you got to recover from it.
So, but he's learning this at a much younger age than other people that pick
in
up
life.
golf in life. Yeah, that pick up golf when they're 22 or whatever. You know.
Yes, but man,
that's a skill that you can.
I'm chirping.
That's a skill that you can apply to a lot of facets of life, not just sports. And if you're able to let go of your mistakes and not harbor them or hold on to them, again, not your weight to carry. Focus on the next thing. Then you keep it moving.
And he's mad at where his ball lands. I'm like, well, what the hell are we going to do? We got to hit it from there.
Yeah.
Well, okay. And it's all now we're between the ears, so we're working on that maturity.
And so he's going to go to Bay Hill and he'll watch these professionals handle it.
Yeah,
of course, they're not hitting bad shots though.
I've seen him. Scotty Scheffler hit a bad shot 2 weeks ago that barely went 5 feet in front of him. And I said to Gray, happens to all of them, not as often as us.
Yeah.
What was the guy this past weekend?
Lowry Scott, or not Scott. What's his first name? The Irish guy.
Yeah, he had a horrible.
He blew up.
Yeah.
He's 3 strokes ahead going into 16 and puts the ball in the water. Loses the
I
golf
saw
tournament.
that. I saw that on social media.
Yeah. And that's all. And that's mental.
That's mental.
Shane Lowry?
Yeah, Shane.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
So Grayson and I had a long conversation about that too.
Good. Well, these are all great learning lessons, right? Yeah.
Gotta
Hey,
learn.
so are we trying to catch any bad guys today with for crime? Yeah.
I think Ryan has found it. You know how expensive those e-bikes are?
Yep.
What are they? They're like $1,200 or something.
Well, I think they go for more than that. Some
More?
of them.
Yeah.
But
Really?
You could drop anywhere from $2,000 to $3,000 on these.
So Belle Isle has a pretty good photograph there, February 22nd, of this guy ripping off somebody's e-bike. We need to get him ID'd if we can, so we can get that information over to the Belle Isle Police Department.
That's a pretty good picture of him too.
It's not bad.
So you steal something like that, it's $2,000 or whatever.
It's grand theft.
That's grand theft.
Yeah. And I don't know where he's at. It could be even a burglary, depending on where he entered to take that.
Yeah.
So, first off, if you own an e-bike, I suggest you lock those expensive things up.
Yeah, you should lock that up. That's what I was thinking there.
But I don't. It's hard to tell what he's doing there. So let's help get an ID on this guy from Belle Isle. And
look for pink shoes.
Is that what? Are those pink?
Those are pink Nike shoes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's a fool. So let's find this guy with pink shoes.
Let's get that fool. Yeah.
But other than that, we continue to be really, really busy with Speak Out. I say this every week.
Mm-hmm.
The mental health situation, other kids calling us about their friends who are making comments about wanting to hurt themselves and can't do this and can't do that.
Hey, you know, that's one of the things I used to, I hadn't talked to him in a while, but Mark Marrow goes to high schools and stuff and talks to kids, and something that I was surprised that he told me about, and he used to tell me all the time that kids were into cutting themselves, which I still don't understand it, but is that still a thing?
Still isn't. It's not. Yes, it happens.
Yeah.
And
is that the kind of thing sometimes people
we do?
Speak up?
Yeah, last week we had a board meeting and we had 2 tips on cutting.
Oh wow!
And so you get somebody there to them, law enforcement, and they bring in counselors and stuff, and you find out obviously that's much deeper.
Yeah.
Why you're doing that,
Sure.
and what's going on, and hopefully I believe I'm positive we're getting them the right help, making the parents aware, because a lot of times those parents have no clue. You know, people who cut, sometimes they'll cut in areas where it's not clearly visible, yet they talk about it and tell their friends. So fortunately, other kids report it to us and we go
give
get
you
them
an
out.
idea that Russ, one of my daughter's friends, she was dealing with that, and the way that she was hiding it. This was a couple years ago. You know how it's popular for the kids to wear all the different like the bracelets and the concert bracelets and that kind of stuff and all the bands and everything like that.
Right.
And you just think, oh, that's just what the popular thing. That's the popular thing that they're doing.
It's to cover up.
That's where she was hiding them.
Wow. Another thing with P3 campus is bullying still. I mean, there was a time I remember when bullying was a huge problem, and it was like, is that still one of the big problems, or has that calmed down a tad?
I think there were 3 tips last week about bullying, and it's things where, you know, I don't know, the kid who's having whatever problems at home and he decides it's okay to hit this other kid multiple times during the day and call him names, and that kid isn't the personality that's going to stand up for himself or go ask for help, so other kids are reporting it. So yeah, those things happen.
Yeah.
And surprising, in elementary school, we're getting calls about that kind of stuff.
Where can like I know it's for the kids and it's helpful and whatnot.
Are you getting
but
bullied?
Where can an adult call if he leaves the room to go get a decorated detective and somebody's calling him a fool while he leaves? You know, like, is there a place for that?
Were your feelings hurt?
Because there's bullying in adult life too.
Were your feelings hurt?
I tried to talk to Angel about that. He shouldn't call you that. That's bad. Stop that, Angel.
Yeah. I want to say it's okay. If you're being bullied out there in the world, you can talk to me when you see me out. Hashtag me too.
Yeah, what about somebody calls you fat all the time? Every time you turn around, they're calling you fat guy.
Well, facts aren't feelings.
Oh, see? see what I'm saying? I'm a P3 campus you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right.
You can pay to yourself.
Detective Barb, crime line, 1-800-423-TIPS. Anything else we need to cover?
Nope.
All right.
Tip us. Give us information.
Yep. They need it. All right. Thank you, Detective Barb. Appreciate it. All right. We'll take a little break. When we come back, we'll do a little Monster Sports, a little bit of news from the headlines. We'll mix it all up when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
UConn women's basketball officially finished the regular season undefeated, a perfect 31-0. The Huskies closed with an 85-49 win over St. John's on Sunday to go undefeated for the 11th time in program history. Their plus 37.8 scoring margin this season is the 3rd highest in D1 history, trailing 2 previous UConn teams. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
One of my favorite companies that we work with is Solar Source. Now, I say one of my favorite companies is just because Richard's such a great guy, and what they provide for you is basically helping you save money on your monthly electric bill. And it's something that at first I didn't buy into the solar thing at first until I actually had it and I looked into it and I talked to Richard and I'm like, oh my gosh, I love solar energy and it does help you save a lot of money, and they can do that for you starting next month. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill next month with Solar Source. Solar Source can get you into a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down, and a great company to work with. They really have the best customer service that I've ever had. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. Immediate maximum savings on your power bill from a company that is industry-wide. They're a leader Dealer with a 25-year warranty. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners since 1984. They can help you as well. No pressure, no gimmicks. It's just they'll guide you and help you save money with solar energy. It's solarsource.com/monsters. You save even more money when you go there. solarsource.com/monsters.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 3/5/26.
Daytona Bike Week is back, February 27th through March 8th. And there's no better place to celebrate than the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with free demo rides, top manufacturer displays, Harley-Davidson Thunder Rally, and more. Experience 10 days of non-stop action, including Daytona Supercross, Daytona Short Track Racing, and it all leads up to the legendary Daytona 200. Visit DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com to learn more.
Spring is in the air, and so are Planes, Tunes, and Barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Country alive. Planes, Tunes, and Barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFL.gov.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Breakfast burritos for the morning brainstorm. Easy Cater. Paninis for the lunch and learn. Easy Cater. Barbecue for the clients from Boston. Easy Cater. Brownie boxes and mini bundt cakes for Brenda's workiversary. Easy Cater. One simple platform to feed any size group with food they love from favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Easy Cater. All the food for your workplace, all in one place. Start an order at easycater.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist. You got new music from Hattress into the morning light. Driving music. a rift.
They feel like it's disrespectful to women.
It's caused a rift in the NBA.
Oh no!
There's the side of the NBA guys that like, man, sit your punk ass down. This is Magic City, Atlanta. This is what we do.
Listen,
and then there's other people like, no, that is horrible. We will not do that. We will not participate in that. So that is the fundamental argument that's going on.
I saw there was a controversy. People saying there's no sound on YouTube right now.
I fixed it.
Okay. I saw there was controversy about it, so I didn't know what the controversy was. So it's a strip club.
Yeah.
You know, look, them ladies need to make a living too. Damn.
I honestly like.
I mean, to be so judgy.
Hot take. I feel like this dude. That's a misogynistic take on this guy's part. There's lots of women that do this without experience. A lot of that. They want to do it. They're proud of their own body, and it's a self-esteem thing for them too. Now, the industry itself is rife with a lot of problematic things for sure, but don't knock the people that are there voluntarily.
Yeah, it's International Women's Day. Let a woman do what she wants.
100%.
That's my take.
That's right.
All right, Russ.
Russ and me are on the same side for very different reasons. Russ just wants to see them tease.
Russ, and that's Monster Sports.
Okay, well, since that's Monster Sports, I would like to make an announcement for all white people. We've decided that I speak for all white people.
No, you don't.
Oh, yeah, we have.
No,
we
you
decided
don't. I don't speak for me.
No, I'm white.
You're not king of the whites.
I'm king of the whites.
You're not king of the whites.
I speak for the white man.
King of the whites.
And this white man says, "My God, I wish you guys had not told me about the CEO of McDonald's. I wish you guys had pointed this out, because in my mind, the guy that was the CEO of McDonald's was the coolest white guy in the world. You know, he's got good. You know, he's cool as hell.
Oh no!
And I saw this dork. This video, you understated how goofy the McDonald's CEO is until I saw the video. I'm like, oh my God, I'm embarrassed to be a white guy. When black people make fun of white people, that's the guy. That's exactly the nerd they're talking about.
He looks like Peyton Manning got cancer.
Oh no!
I don't throw cancer into it. He looks like Peyton Manning got kicked in the head, maybe. But
it's Mr. Rogers and Peyton Manning mixed together.
I didn't know the CEO of McDonald's was so corny, goofy. I mean,
you thought he was a clown, didn't you?
I just ate my breakfast, so I'm really not that hungry. But let me take a bite of that big. I'm gonna take a little bit. What a. I always thought
you're mad because he disrespected the burger, right?
I'm mad because he takes a baby little bite. I'm mad at the way he dresses. I'm mad at the way he talks. I'm mad at the way that look at the little baby bite. I'm really full now. That's good.
What a good product.
That is the nerdiest white man, and that's coming from me, guys. I can be fairly nerdy at times, but that's they should have kept him behind glass somewhere and let us all think that the CEO of McDonald's is a really cool dude, right?
All right, we're getting information, Ryan. I don't know if you've seen this. So we're getting word that apparently the Burger King CEO has made a response video.
Oh, let me see what that looks like. Oh, I hope he's a big badass and he takes a big ass bite.
Well, the AI in his ear told him he had to be nice.
Let's see if the CEO of Burger King makes a better one. I mean, that is the nerdiest, most embarrassing. And when black folks make fun of white people, that's the guy they're making fun of.
What do you mean?
It's just super nerdy. Like, I'm going to take a little bite of my burger.
How about when just people in general make fun of him?
Okay. Well, let's say people in general. Is that
that's not him.
No, that's not him.
I only hope that's the CEO
that's not him.
Burger King.
I just found a black guy making fun of McDonald's. So
please make it be. Can you find the CEO of Burger King? He probably didn't respond to that.
So far I'm looking at it. It doesn't seem to be.
God, it's just the nerdiest video I've ever seen.
Let's see. I'm trying to find it.
You're on the right article. Let it fill in. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. There you go. See, that looks like a cool white dude. Let's see. Does he take a bite? Oh, yeah. Oh, see, that's a manly bite right there. Yeah, that's how you do it right there.
Clean your face off, man. All right.
Now I think I'm going to actually switch to Burger King because I don't want to be associated with that nerdy white dude.
Mm-hmm.
See, he took 2 bites. He's still biting. That's how you do it. He got
mayonnaise on his face.
Mayonnaise on his face. That's how you take a bite of a burger right there. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Not reminding you to set your clocks forward because who has clocks? But if you're wondering why some people are off their game,
you wearing 2 different shoes on purpose?
Daylight savings time starts this weekend. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic westbound on I-4 this morning due to an earlier crash that was blocking the shoulder near Lake Mary Boulevard, still causing major delays back from County Road 46A. Slowdowns continue eastbound on the interstate between Gore Street and Amelia Street, as well as by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Zero Res. Listen, man, this is a great company, and they'll clean your carpets right now, and they've cleaned the carpets here at the radio station, and Ryan hasn't sneezed since they cleaned them. So obviously it's good to clean your carpets. Zero Res can clean your carpets without chemicals, without harsh chemicals, without soaps, without detergent. All that stuff actually, when everything dries, that stays in your carpet and it clings onto dirt, and everything gets dirtier quicker. Not with Zero Res. Their patented ZR water keeps everything cleaner longer, and the carpets dry quicker, so you don't have mildew afterwards. They know what they're doing at Zero Res. You can go rent all that stuff and try to do it yourself, and most people get everything too wet, and they end up making it mildew afterwards, and it's a complete mess. Zero Res can do a good job for you. They can clean 3 rooms of carpets for just $147. Also ask them about cleaning your air ducts for your air conditioning. They can do that as well. They do a great job with that. It's Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Daytona Bike Week is rolling into Daytona International Speedway now through March 8th. Celebrate your passion for riding and experience all the two-wheel action, free entertainment, top manufacturing displays, and a full lineup of on-track events like the legendary Daytona 200. Guarantee your tickets today at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets and visit realradio.fm/contest to get signed up for an extra chance to win.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text message.
messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text EDGE to 321321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text EDGE to 321321. That's EDGE to 321321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
So here we are, man, getting into March. The weather's going to get better. You can get out and do some more stuff. But maybe you haven't done anything straining in a while. And when's the last time you had your heart checked? When's the last time you went to Life Imaging FLA and had that heart check? I went a couple years ago, and Judy reminded me, hey, you should try to do this once a year. Get in there and do it. It's Life Imaging FLA. A lot of people don't realize they have, a heart blockage in their heart, and you do something strenuous and you can have a heart attack. It's crazy how many of our listeners have had blockage in their heart and they had no idea. When it comes to heart disease, the most dangerous heart problem is the one that you don't feel, and Life Imaging FLA would be glad to help you with a free heart scan. All you do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. They'll connect you to them in a couple seconds, and you can make that appointment. It only takes 6 minutes or so to do, and it's definitely worth doing. I just had another listener tell me they went to Life Imaging FLA, they had blockage in their heart, and they have scheduled next week to go get their surgery to save their life. That happens all the time. And when you go to Life Imaging FLA, inquire about the full body screening. The full body screening is what where they can catch cancer and catch cancer early. When my sister went, she found out at stage 4, and it was way too late. That's why I promised her, and we promise you that if you get in there, we've got the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and we can help you with some of those costs. It's Life Imaging FLA. Give them a call, make that appointment. It's Life Imaging FLA. Say free heart scan when you pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
It is Tuesday, March 3rd. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Man, we done. We started off screaming about the moon.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, damn show's over.
Damn moon better not be out there when I get out of work.
And it better not be red.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to leave us a message, a hot take, you got a question for one of us, you can do that. When you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those a little bit later on and make us the #1 preset. It's your job. Do it.
Yeah, do your job.
Do your job. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Do your job and smile while you're at it,
and
too.
smile. Dance for me. Clown for me, waiter. Clown for me, waitress. It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners on Windmills Day.
Yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. I hate the internet. It was a mistake.
That's a hot take.
Yeah, a hot take, proclamation. The internet was a mistake.
All of it?
Because the internet giveth and then the internet taketh away. And there's a phenomenon on the internet called the milkshake duck. For those of you unfamiliar with the milkshake duck,
I am not familiar with a milkshake duck.
it's a concept that it was a tweet that came out back in the day, and it was like, the tweet says, "The internet loves milkshake duck, a lovely duck that drinks milkshakes. 5 seconds later, we regret to inform you that milkshake duck is in fact a racist." And that's
the internet.
That's the internet. We love something and then we tear it down and we hate you.
Yeah.
And this happened so fast for me.
Uh-oh.
There's a guy that I told you about on the show that I started following because I started going to the gym.
Oh, I saw this.
I started going to the gym, and the guy that I started following is a guy named Malibu Fit Max. And Malibu Fit Max,
he looked problematic.
He did not look problematic. First of all,
he did to me. I got bad vibes as soon as you showed him.
He was a guy that he was trying to share his journey, and he was like the most positive guy ever. Like he was a California bro that like did all kinds of stuff. And the video that I found him was this video. So if you could turn down the music, it was just a guy showing how to do a chest press, right? And I'm working out. I don't necessarily know how to do all this stuff correctly, so I really like the way this guy talks. This is the video that got me hooked on old Malibu Fit Max.
You don't know how to do a chest press?
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Okay.
Really lift way more than this, but this is for the video. This is one of the best things you could do for chest, whether you're just starting out or whether you've been lifting for a while. It's called the incline dumbbell press. I'm going to show you how to do it right. Most people don't realize they need to develop their upper chest.
So he just goes on, he explains more, and it's like, oh, thank you, Malibu Fit Max, for teaching me about, how to chest press properly. Because actually, my arms were way too far out. In this, he's like, you got to bring them in a little. Not too far in. And it's like, he's just got this voice. He's like, dude, like, you're going to be fine. Like, what a lovely experience you're having in life. And all the comments for this guy was like, wow, what a lovely dude. How positive. Blah, 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 blah.
What'd he do?
But you notice he's got a weird face, right?
Yeah, he's grinning the whole time.
He's got an odd face. And people wanted to know about this man's face. Now, he's only been a public figure for about 25 minutes, right? Like, he had his TikTok, but it really didn't start blowing up till about a month ago. And he hit 1 million followers the other day. He makes, like, a nice thank you video.
I feel like me and you have a sweet...
And he's like, he's just doing all that kind of stuff. And everybody's like, God, what's up with his face? Well, it turns out this guy is an actual veteran. He's a veteran. And he had in his profile at one point, IED survivor.
Oh.
And that's what he said happened to his face.
Okay.
And then the milkshake duck happens.
What happened?
Because then there's Malibu Fitness Max's apology video for saying...
to talk to you directly about the claim that I made taking an IED blast to the face. Before anything else, I want to be clear. I did serve between 2005 and 2010. That part of my life is something that I've always been proud of. I've always had deep respect for the men and women who served alongside me, especially those who suffered more than I ever have. I've always got comments about my face and appearance. Some of them were harsh, and to be honest, I didn't handle it well.
So basically, the long and short of it is that he said that his face looked weird because he took an IED to the face.
And he would say that because nobody would...
And he just put it into his bio way back in the day, because people were really mean to him about his face.
So he got sick of explaining himself.
Exactly. So he throws that in there, and there's these just douches online that like it's their job to expose people. And somehow some internet TikToker guy got hold of his like medical discharge forms.
Oh God.
For which should be totally illegal, by the way. It's definitely a HIPAA violation on so many levels. And they find out that this guy is an IED survivor. He is a vet. He is a veteran. That part is true. And it's the first time I've ever seen...
So his face is just his face. Nothing happened.
He's probably had some kind of lip injection or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about his face other than he lied about it.
Damn.
But I've never seen the internet come at that in this type of way, which was very heartwarming. So many people, obviously the people mad and like you stolen valor and you don't do that. Obviously you don't do that. I want to be very clear on this. You don't do that.
Yeah.
But people were like... It was the first time in the comment section I was like, people were like, we get it, man. You shouldn't have done that. But like, people be like, as a vet myself, as a survivor of an IED, like, I understand why you did it. Don't do that. But like, you're so positive and your influence is such a light in the world, blah, blah, blah. So like, it seemed like most people actually had old Malibu Fit Max back.
Yeah. They had his back.
Which was cool to see.
Yeah.
Because you almost never see that. God, I hope this is the last of this, though, because I'm tired of finding these people on the internet, and then it turns out they're terrible.
Because, like, if you go into the gym and people are making fun of your face at the gym and you tell them that, then that's only 4 people that know, and it's no big deal. But when you say it and now you have 1 million followers, then it seems like, then it's problematic.
And like I said, he's only been famous for like 25 minutes. Like, it has not been very long. And it's interesting to see a guy like him, and then like going to the bodybuilding gym that I go to, they're like genuinely nice people. They're terrifying looking. But like, they're so helpful
but you,
for the most part.
You caught that right, Angel. He goes to a bodybuilding gym.
That's because that's
just
what
a regular
it is.
Gym. Ryan Holmes, just for the audience to know, Ryan goes to a bodybuilding gym, unlike all the rest of you plebeians that go to regular gyms. He's a bodybuilder.
No, that's not what I said.
That's what you
said.
said.
The bodybuilding gym just happens to be close to my house and next to No-No's. Okay, that's why I go to that one.
I mean, there's other gyms that are closer.
No, not than that one.
Yeah.
That's literally it's the closest one.
All gyms are bodybuilding gym. You're building your body at all gyms.
There's a brand new Crunch Fitness. That's closer.
That's a bodybuilding.
No, that one's further. This one's at the end. It's like right at Eastmont Park. It's right there. So that's why I go there, because I'm lazy.
Planet Fitness is a bodybuilding gym.
No, it is not.
They're building bodies.
No. Bodybuilding gym is different than a regular.
What's different from your bodybuilding gym than regular gyms?
Because the weights are much bigger.
They're heavier weights.
They're way
They've
bigger.
got heavy weights at any gym.
No, like a Planet Fitness, their weights only, like their handheld weights only go up to like 65, 70.
Not enough for you, huh?
Yeah, the weights at the weights at this bodybuilding gym goes up to like 150, 175.
So that makes it a bodybuilding gym.
Yeah. Let me ask you this about this guy.
Ridiculous.
Does it change the narrative? Or, okay, so we figured out that he lied about this and everything. Does it make it worse when you find out that what actually happened to his face is he was drunk at a bar in Korea and fell off his bar stool and face first to the ground? And that's why he looks the way that he looks.
Well, good. Like, I don't know. It doesn't affect me at all. Like, he was a guy. He didn't want his face made fun of. He didn't plan on getting 1 million followers and being super famous. And then he messed up. He messed up. People mess up, guys.
If he tells everybody, man, I got drunk and fell off a bar stool and landed face first, I'd still go, oh man, poor thing. Like, because we all can identify with that.
Because that's definitely a conscious decision when you start lying about your military career.
Yeah,
and you're right. Like, you tried to just cast aspersions on the guy that went and researched this.
Mm-hmm.
But when we live in that society where there's been other guys who have made these military claims or this military history, and I get it. The guy seems like a swell guy. But at some point,
Swole guy.
I think I'm with Russ in the sense of, hey, you know what? There was one time when I was in the military, I was serving, and it got way too hammered, fell off the bar. This is why my face looks like this. But that was the inspiration for me to live this fit life.
Yeah, I'd have empathy for him.
Yeah, but if you watch his full apology video, which I did, he seems to fully take credit and responsibility and understand what he did. Accountability.
Which is the theme of today's show. Accountability.
I thought it was the moon.
for one of the cast members.
Yeah. It's just.
Guess who?
It's just. Look, I get it. If he would have fully lied, like say he never was a veteran, then I'd be like, well, okay, that's a whole different thing.
But a little IUD, no big deal, right?
Not IUD, Russ. He's not stopping himself from getting pregnant, you moron. Like, what the If you take an IUD to the face, that's a lot of things have gone wrong. I've taken a couple IUDs to the face.
That hurts. That stings.
Yeah. It gets in your eyes.
Like, I got this crunchy thing in my mouth.
Oh my God. This is really devolved. So good luck. I'm still going to follow this guy. Okay. I think he took accountability immediately and was like, I didn't expect this to.
He did a real cool video of like all the protein stuff that he buys at Costco.
Yeah. I didn't realize you could get such a good protein.
Like, he really did. Yeah.
Because he meal preps like 200 meals for a month. The other guy who's getting a lot of flack for his face though right now, Jim Carrey.
Oh my God!
I don't know if you saw that, but there are people that fully believe that Jim Carrey the other night did not accept an award at a César Award, and he is now been stolen, and there's a body double.
Wait, no, his publicist had to come out and say that was not a clone of Jim Carrey. That is really
I totally
Jim Carrey.
misread that. I thought they were admitting that they had a body double there.
No,
kind of like a goof or a gag.
No, they said it is definitely not a clone. That is Jim Carrey. I guess he's done some plastic surgery and is not sitting so well.
Yeah, like his whole thing was like he was never going to do plastic surgery, right? So he shows up to this César Award, which is an award in France. He learns French to do an acceptance speech in France, and no
one cares.
Sees his face, and they're like, "Oh, that's not Jim Carrey. That's an imposter. He's obviously been murdered and replaced by the Illuminati."
Yeah, he took all this time to learn French, Angel, and he gave this speech real slow.
I'm sure
and
it was awesome.
And all anyone is saying is, "You're not really Jim Carrey. You're a clone." Poor guy.
Damn it, man.
Ah, damn. And he was really honored because this is like getting an Oscar in France.
Yeah.
And all anyone has to say, people are really bad these days.
I don't understand, like, these people
Society sucks.
Because he brought this on himself because he was like judging Hollywood and he's not doing all these things and he's like anti-Hollywood for the last couple of years and he's presenting himself as a little bit higher than Hollywood and that get your face out of all these devices and everything.
Yeah.
And then come to find out, he gets plastic surgery so he can continue to work in Hollywood.
Yeah.
And what's even crazier is like I don't focus on people's faces. Like I'm a big believer of like you can age naturally and it's good. Like I like what Pam Anderson's doing now with her face, and just accepting age, right?
I like what you're doing with your face. Nothing.
Well, that's poor phrasing on your part, Ryan.
I like what she's doing with her face.
But then there's people
she's doing nothing.
And then like I saw that like Sharon Osbourne accepts Ozzy's award the other day. And I'm looking at this photo, and I'm like, okay, that's definitely Sharon Osbourne, but who is the person with her? And that's Kelly Osbourne.
I know, and she's lost so much weight, and she's like, screw you guys, I'm going through something right now. How dare you jump on me and attack me when I'm obviously going through something? I mean, she is super depressed about her dad passing. She does not look well, and she knows she doesn't look well.
I thought that was people because again, it's easy to take a ride on the Osbournes right now, and so I thought that was people photoshopping.
No, that's
legit.
Kelly's,
that's legit. This is the video of them accepting it, and I did not know that was Kelly Osbourne at all.
She's going through. I think her publicist or someone. I read an article the other day. Like she's going through it badly, and she's like, "How dare you jump on me when I'm at the lowest time of my life?"
Did you see the interview with Jack on Billy Corgan's show?
I did.
That was pretty good.
I like him.
Yeah,
I like Jack.
I like Jack a lot. Yeah,
I like Billy as well. But yeah, I thought
it's really weird with Billy Russ. I've never been a fan of his stupid band.
Me neither. I tried to go and listen to his stupid band because I liked him.
Okay, they're great. What are you
I still don't like his stupid band.
I've always hated his stupid band. I always felt he was like what do you call when you manipulate yourself?
Self-manipulator?
Stroking, self-aggrandizing.
I don't know if I can say the word I'm looking for.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, listen to old Eating Pumpkins over here.
But I love him. I genuinely hear what I'm saying. I love him in this show that he does.
He is knowledgeable about all music.
And I love it like when he takes flyers and he completely does like these lunatic topics and everything.
Yeah.
So I like him in that vehicle. I can't stand his stupid man.
I agree with you on that. And he and I agree about obviously he likes all the stuff. He loves wrestling. He loves Kiss. He loves all these other bands I like. So I like Billy Corgan. But I tried listening to Smashing Pumpkins and I just don't get that band.
Yuck.
This is your segment, isn't it?
It is. I disagree. I think Smashing Pumpkins is amazing. Blue with Butterfly Wings, amazing album. But yeah, you know who is a great guy that you should follow?
Who's that?
That mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. That's right. He's the face of thatmortgageguyDon.com.
You said face.
Yeah, see what I did? Check him out. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, that mortgage guy, Don, he's got 1,000 5-star reviews on Google. No milkshake duck's going to happen there. I'll tell you that right now. Check him out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com, and so it shall be.
You've got time to ask a question if you want to. do, find the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a microphone. Click on it. Leave a message. We'll play those coming up here in a little bit. And when we come back, we got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Miss the vote, compare your quote with that mortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy traffic westbound on I-4 this morning due to an earlier crash that was blocking the shoulder near Lake Mary Boulevard, still causing major delays back from County Road 46A. Slowdowns continue eastbound on the interstate between Gore Street and Amelia Street, as well as by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion. Wendy's new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion is here. With a mint chocolate sauce, this treat was designed to be loved. Be sure to get the new Thin Mints Frosty Fusion soon, because just like Girl Scout cookie season, it won't be here forever. Plus, don't forget to order your fave cookies on girlscoutcookies.org. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's and Girl Scouts of the USA.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. I talked to Zero Res. I said, can you please clean the carpets up at the radio station? They haven't cleaned them in a long time. They came and cleaned it. Man, what a great job. Thank you, Zero Res. Those are my buddies. I trust them because they clean things right away. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soap or detergent. They use a patented ZR water that works amazing. They can clean your carpets just like they clean mine at my house and now at the radio station. Here's the phone number, 407-232-9188. Zero Res. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpets for $147. That's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the vote, compare your quote with that mortgageguy.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offer expires 3/5/26. This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is time to spring into health. That's right, with Life Imaging FLA, embrace the season of renewal with a free heart scan. And spring really is the perfect time to focus on you. It really is. 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease. And in a ton of those cases, you will get no symptoms. And that is horrifying. But with Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, guys, you can get ahead of that for sure. Get that peace of mind through prevention. That's what these guys are all about. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. The entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did. Get with Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And remember, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. Here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan, guys. They'll connect you in seconds. Now is the time to take control of your long-term health care.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Hey, a lot of people get into accidents because they're distracted driving, goofing around with the radio, messing around with their phone and not paying attention. That's when you get into an accident. If somebody runs into you, you get into an accident, you're like, well, I'm not injured. I don't need to call an attorney. No, you really should. Call Mo DeWitt. They're not going to charge you for it. It's a free call, and you can tell them what happened. And if you don't need him, then you don't need him. They'll let you know. But it's better to make that call to Mo DeWitt. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. He's got 15 years of experience with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and you hear him here with us all the time. He's a really good dude, and he can turn you on into some really good chicken parm. It's just call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
About Marshall. I think it's Marshall or Marshalls. I don't remember which.
I don't know. I just know it's just next to a Ross.
I don't know if it's got an S on it or not. I think it's Marshall. Anyway, it was on CBS, not on another one, because it used to be like Yellowstone was on one of those networks where they could curse, they could show nudity if they wanted to, they could, they could do whatever.
Paramount Plus.
Paramount Plus or Paramount or whatever. And this was the first one that came out, like that on CBS, which is a network. And I personally, just so you know, I watched it with my wife. I liked it, and she's like, "Oh man, the dialogue's so corny. It's not like Yellowstone." I'm like, "Oh, come on, you're just being picky." But I went on the internet, and it looks like the whole world agreed with my wife that it was too corny. It was like watching a regular CBS show, and it's getting run down a lot because it didn't have the edge that most of the Taylor Sheraton, all the Taylor Sheraton shows does. Why do you think they did that? Why do you think they decided to make that a CBS product?
Money.
Well, yeah, definitely, especially with Taylor getting ready to leave. So they're, whatever they can get from him, and then they, from my understanding, they played it at 8:00.
Yeah.
So again, you still got to follow whatever the broadcast guidelines are for this week. So
but I mean, they could have chosen to put it on another network where they have the ability to make it more adult.
Well, I think,
but they didn't make that decision.
Again, I think with this particular guy, though, Russ, I think they got 1 year left with him, and then he's gone, and he's taken a bunch of his titles with him. So as to, I don't know the particulars of this deal with this show, but I'd be curious to find out if this is one of those shows where they're going to get to keep it.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah, I thought it was like they carried on the story with Casey Dutton, and I liked it, and then at the very end, Marion's like, "Oh, that was corny." I'm like, "What?" I like
in the genre. The things that I've read, Russ, in the genre of those kind of shows on the networks, there's some other shows that do what they tried to do in that show better.
Yeah, I mean, I almost got tears in my eyes at the end because he went into, I won't give away and for anyone who wants to see it or whatever, but there was like a sad scene at the end. I'm like, oh man, they got me right here. So I don't know. I liked it, but a lot of people didn't.
Yeah, I'll never support those products. It's unfortunate that HBO is going to be a Paramount Plus product, which means I'm not going to be able to watch Game of Thrones anymore. But that's life.
Why do you do that to yourself?
Because I have morals, and I take stands on
things. Your moral
things.
stance means nothing to nobody other than you. You're keeping it from yourself.
Okay, that's fine.
So now HBO Netflix and Paramount are now tied together, right?
No. Netflix was the competing bid to get Warner Brothers and all the Warner Brothers products, and then Paramount swooped in somehow, and they were able to take the deal. But Paramount, the interesting thing about Paramount Skydance is they don't have enough money.
So who's
and they just got downgraded to basically junk status as far as their debt is concerned. So I'm not sure how this is all going to work.
Who's in bed with who now? Then
so it's the Ellison family. It's Larry Ellison came in with Skydance, bought Paramount, and now they've bought Warner Brothers.
Okay, so Paramount and Warner Brothers together.
Yes.
Okay.
Which and Netflix was pretty much the favorite to buy it up until recently. It's interesting, though, because it seems like a junky company bought another junky company for way too much money, and then they're just going to, in a couple years, die, and then Netflix will just swoop in and buy them because that's how TV works. I don't know how these are even that much money.
See, Warner Brothers and Paramount are my two favorites. They got all the stuff I like.
So the way that it goes is that Netflix acquired Warner Brothers, which already controls CNN and controls CBS.
So, Netflix has Warner Brothers now?
No, Paramount now has CNN and CBS.
Yeah,
and
they
all
just
those.
won.
Yeah.
Netflix was trying to get it. The Ellisons won it,
okay.
And so they to acquire one of the brothers. When when I say the Ellisons, they control CNN and CBS, and now Warner Brothers.
Yeah. So good luck to you, Paramount.
Back in the
Plus.
day, there was regulation and rules to prevent that from happening.
So if you watched Marshall or Marshalls, I still don't know. If you watched it, did you like it or not like it? I saw on the internet a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's disappointing because they couldn't curse. They didn't. There was no nudity." But they went on with the storyline. What happens after Yellowstone? And I don't know. I found it entertaining. I can't wait to see the next one. But
you love Taylor Sheridan. You want to kiss him on his mouth.
I do like Taylor Sheridan. I like his stuff. There is not that many of his things I don't like. I know that there's a new Taylor Sheridan show coming out this month with Michelle Pfeiffer and I think Kurt Russell, which he always gets like these big movie stars and puts them on TV shows. And I think they're really, really good.
Well, you can like what you want to like. There you go. But yeah, money is the reason why I went to Paramount, and it's I don't know. It was the only good part of those shows was like every now and then it showed boobs to me. So
yeah,
now they don't.
Today is National Cold Cut Day. Do you guys have a favorite cold cut?
A favorite cold cut?
National hard salami, and then followed by the buffalo flavoring chicken.
Okay.
You ever had the Sausalito turkey?
Sausalito turkey is a really good one.
Really good.
Yeah.
Growing up as a kid, my favorite, and I can't always find it. It used to be, I think Food World had it, and then I think for a while they had it at Publix, but it's called pepper loaf. Which I think is pastrami, but they used to call it pepper loaf. And my dad and I would go and get pepper loaf and we eat like more than half the bag before we got home. And my mom like, "Who ate all the pepper loaf?" And my dad would be like, "Some else must have eaten it." It was something we always had. But pepper loaf was my favorite.
Yeah, I've never liked that.
You didn't like pepper loaf?
No.
I think it's pastrami. Yeah, that's it. Love that.
Pepper loaf is a blend of pork and beef.
Okay.
And a dense coating of cracked black peppercorn.
Not pastrami at all. It's a mash.
Mm.
The monster mash.
I liked it. What's your favorite cold cut?
So you got the pepper loaf, though, that looks like this. Like it's kind of like pink with the stuff in it?
No. The one up there.
You're going that one.
That's the one, yeah.
Okay.
And sliced real thin. Loved it as a kid.
Okay. I was always just like a turkey guy.
Just turkey.
Just turkey. And then when I found out about the Sausalito turkey, it was a game changer in my life.
Now, listen, bologna is a cold cut. Are you guys fans? Were you fans of bologna as a kid?
As a child, yes.
Yeah.
As a child, yeah, because I was poor and I didn't know better.
What was it? Because I was poor. I just liked it.
But you ate poor people food, remember?
Yeah, remember you told us that.
About this.
And my nanny would fry bologna. So fried bologna sandwiches were a delicacy
I
in my
learned
house.
about that by you.
Hey, am I making this memory up? Did bologna used to have like a thing around it that you couldn't eat?
The little red thing.
Yeah, you can still get that. You can still get it with
they
the,
still
you
sell
get
it.
that?
the red.
But mine came in like
the thin red
slices,
line.
and I would have to take the off of the slices.
Yeah, they still sell it. That.
Okay.
They do it both ways. You can do slices with the thin red line, or you can just do it straight up. You got to get like don't get pork bologna. You got to get beef bologna. That's the deal. No
I thought
chicken.
bologna was an amalgamation of several meats.
No, but they have pork and they've got pork and they've got beef bologna. Get beef bologna. That's the best. And then you fry that up, man. You guys have never had a fried bologna sandwich.
Yeah, we did it with you here.
Okay.
You brought us them.
Did I?
Yeah. Remember, because
I think you remember something that didn't happen.
I swear to God, dude.
I made you guys fried bologna sandwiches.
Because you were making jokes about it because the pieces of bologna look like
UFOs or boobies. Yeah.
Or areolas.
Yeah.
You used to be cool and bring us food.
Well, I'm not cool anymore.
I see that. You got your big green egg and just keeping it all to yourself.
Yeah.
Bologna, yeah, it's gross food. It's not for adults, man. I don't know. It's a children's food. If you eat bologna as an adult, there's just better options for your money. You know what I mean? And it's not that much more expensive to not get bologna.
Every once in a while, I'll get a craving for a bologna sandwich.
There's two things in my adult life I don't eat. It's Ruffles potato chips and bologna. Because they remind me of being a poor child.
And a bologna sandwich, if you have it with mustard, is a totally different thing than a bologna sandwich with mayonnaise. Totally different taste altogether. Totally different flavor profile.
Aren't you just a bologna sommelier?
I am a bologna expert.
Yeah. My goodness, this spice does not mix with this bologna, and this was from the region of Bologna, Italy.
Hey, and one of the stories I was going to bring up to you guys is this was on Fox 35 yesterday with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's wonderful, by the way. I get to I'm like a guest. Yeah, my guest there every Monday and Wednesday. So I'll be back on there tomorrow. But I think it was 28% of people admit to now. This was before it was like 1%. 28% of people crying at work because they're too stressed out. 28% of Americans now.
Okay.
I believe that.
Is that weird?
Yes, that's weird. That's ridiculous. Crying at work.
They don't. I imagine they go in the bathroom and do it.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing it like on the sales floor.
I'm pretty sure they go to the bathroom while another radio host is pooping in a stall next to them and try to quiet cry. That's a thing.
You got to imagine that, we are
every woman on our show is crying at work.
We're in that rarefied era of like not everyone works a cool job.
Yeah, well, we do. We talk about emotional stuff all the time, and we bring up, that's different.
You've made every person on this show cry.
Not you yet.
No,
I'm trying.
I don't know.
But he whines a lot, though.
Sloth face.
Wow.
Turns into like a high school bully.
Yeah, it really has.
Yeah.
If that doesn't make you cry, nothing will.
And then you guys want to get at me because
you don't like the moon.
I didn't like the moon, and look where we're at today.
Now it's just calling people kindergarten names.
I told you we could get lower, Angel.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. Maybe you got a question for one of us. We'll do that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at delays today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 between US 27 and World Drive, as well as between 192 and 535. Traffic is moving well this morning on the 408 and on the 429. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Solar Source, great company. I've been telling you, man, they can save you money. As you sign up today, start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. How great would that be? They've got a whole home solar package, which, as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included with it, and there's no money down when you go with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. That if you go to that website, you save even more money. Immediate maximum savings on your power bill with Solar Source. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and they're the industry leader with a 25-year warranty, trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. They'd be glad to help you like they helped me, helped Ryan. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. Call them now. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. What's great about them as well is if you have them come out and just explain everything to you, whether you purchase or not, they're going to donate $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. I appreciate that, Richard. And they're great people at Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry with the Bahamas and USA.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
The godfather of industrial synth is back. Gary Newman takes the stage at the Plaza, live in Orlando, Monday, March 9th. Experience hits like Cars and Our Friends Electric, live and electrified. Grab your tickets now at AXS.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Spring is in the air, and so are Planes, Tunes, and Barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Planes, Tunes, and Barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFL.gov.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Breakfast burritos for the morning brainstorm. Easy Cater. Paninis for the lunch and learn. Easy Cater. Barbecue for the clients from Boston. Easy Cater. Brownie boxes and mini bundt cakes for Brenda's work anniversary. Easy Cater.
One simple platform to feed any size group with food they love from favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Easy Cater. All the food for your workplace, all in one place. Start an order at easycater.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Another warm day is on the way across Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we'll see plenty of sunshine and warm temperatures as highs climb their way into the low 80s with a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando. And we'll continue on this warm trend all the way through the end of this week with highs approaching the mid 80s with a high of 83 tomorrow, 84 Thursday. And as we head to Friday, a high of 86. Those mid 80s will stay with us through the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show with the team at TK Law. They're all about looking ahead to your future. Today is Tuesday, and that's the day the crew reviews something new for What'd You Do That's New at 4 o'clock. Check it out. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Do you want to get tickets to Earth Day Birthday?
Yeah.
If you do, you can go to Elixir and get them and not have to pay any of those big those extra fees at other places. Yeah, you go there, you pay cash money, and you get your tickets at Elixir, downtown Orlando. Earth Day Birthday happening on March 21st. Big show with a bunch of bands, a big lineup. 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of other bands, The Pretty Wild, a bunch of other bands, and then MWO Wrestling will be happening. So we have been invited by WJRR to be a part of the event, and we sure do appreciate it, guys. And as we get closer to the event, we'll tell you more about it, but yeah, that's happening at Earth Day Birthday, and I think tomorrow Amber will be here and Poppy D will be here, so we'll have two more opportunities to give away tickets to Earth Day Birthday right here on the Monsters in the Morning. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Do we have any hot takes or messages today, Ryan?
We do, but first, hot take from me. Happy birthday to my mom today. It's her birthday, so happy birthday, Mama.
Oh, what are you doing for? What party are you having? We having a big party?
Yeah, I did for 70th last year, so we're good.
Well, you got to do something for 71. You got to do something. What are you taking a dinner? What are you doing?
IHOP. We're going to IHOP. We're going to a place with the food is low cholesterol because you stop pretending you're not 71.
You're doing
them ladders.
Nothing. You're doing nothing for a birthday.
I'm gonna do something, but I'm not doing like a big thing like I did last year. I'm still paying for that. That was expensive. I had to go to credit card debt.
Jeff Howe was free, right?
Oh yeah, Jeff Howe. He gave me a discount. Tell you that. Anyways,
he came out of my house in Winter Haven and sang for free.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he was just hanging out, being friends, right?
Yeah. We just sat around the campfire and sang.
Yeah, you didn't hire him.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's different.
Came because he loves me.
Yeah. Shared experience?
Shared experience.
Yeah.
We all shared a gay experience.
I think. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You use the talkback function, and you can hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song,
It's time for a hot take.
Man, Going back and looking over the hot takes, we were all over the board today, fellas.
I think it's one of our best shows.
Yeah, for real. Hot take.
Hello, everyone. Last couple of weeks have been awfully stressed out, between the Mexican war last week and the Puerto Rican war today and the Denmark war all the time. I think y'all need to hug it out at the end of the show. Just a big old group. Have Angel wrap his big Puerto Rican arms around you big monkeys.
All right.
Okay.
No, we fight, but we forgive and we move on. It's the moon. It's 100% the moon.
It's that blood moon.
That blood moon trying to
damn.
get it. Stupid red moon. Better dead than red. That's what I say about moons. Let's see. Hot take.
The funniest part about listening to Angel, Ryan, and Russ argue about the blood moon is that that'll be better listening than this Friday on International Women's Day.
Damn. There might be a blood moon that day.
That'll be a blood moon too.
If you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay. Hot take.
What's going on, monsters? So, Russ, you are 100% correct about complaining about that girl at the restaurant. I don't know what's going on with Ryan and Angel, but they're out of their mind.
Oh, man, we're crazy.
Crazy that they would try to defend that person. You're right, Ross. Stick to your guns.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Take.
That's your ally.
I'm so happy you talked about this situation at bars and restaurants right now. So I'm a beer rep. So with that, I'm going in and out of bars all day for work. I mean, it's not uncommon to go to 10 to 12 bars or restaurants in one day, and that's 5-6 days a week. And most of the service sucks at most of the places. And all these restaurants are dying, and they can't figure out why.
Right.
Well, it's because you're charging $25 for a pre-made frozen Cisco burger, and the person who's bringing it to the table just says, "What do you want?"
Thank you. That was my point.
There you go. Hot take.
Customer service is all about training. When I worked at Walt Disney World in guest relations, we had a month-long training, 5 days a week. If you missed any of it, you were fired. And you had to go along those lines. And I've taken that to the other businesses I have run and worked for because it was that good. It's all about the training. It's all about what your managers expect of you.
I refuse to believe that if you're going to get a job as a waitress or a bartender or something like that nobody's whispered to you in your ear, "Hey, you kind of have to be nice to people to get them to give you a tip." That's common effing sense. You don't need training for that. That is like anyone with a half a brain knows you have to be somewhat nice to get a tip from somebody.
In the face of a guy with experience at Disney, and he still wants to argue it.
I do.
Yeah, he had to go through a month-long training at Disney to learn this.
Right. You got to go through a month-long training to be told that you got to be nice when you serve somebody. That means you are a moron.
You've had employees before. It doesn't come naturally to people.
Well, good thing came natural to me.
Russ just thought about his employees and was like, wait a minute. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters in the morning. Good morning. I agree with Ryan and with Angel. And you, Ross Rollins, you are one ignorant person.
Oh,
you make your generation look like idiot. Is it your parents' fault for not raising you to be a person who learns to change and pivot? And everything is your way or no way? I guess I blame your parents for not raising you right.
Yes, you're right, ma'am. Or sir. I couldn't tell.
Whoa, that's disrespectful. That's a man, dude.
I couldn't tell.
Man, you better turn off those hearing aids.
Hot take.
I don't have them in.
Hey there, monsters. It's Brad here. I've got an idea for some gentlemen that could accompany Tuna Tim through his journeys and trials and tribulations. It could be Russ the Ray Rollins and the Angelfish. It's just my idea.
The Angel.
He simply knows. You guys are freaking killing me with that.
Damn.
Love it.
I can't believe I missed Angelfish this entire time. It's right there.
I'm going to be busy, though. I can't.
Yeah, Angelfish will be busy.
Let's see. Hot take. Let's go with this one. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? I have to agree with Ryan when it comes to tipping. You don't want to take money out of those servers' pockets, and I tell you why, just for this one reason. You never know what they're going through in their personal life. They might have just got the worst news possible, and they can't afford to take the day off. So just keep that in mind. Also, Angel, were you the victim of an aggressive mooning as a child? Just wondering. Double dumpsters.
Fair question. Fair question.
Bring back mooning.
Dumping dumpsters is in Ohio, and it's funny. I'm watching Love is Blind, which is set in Ohio, and one of the guy's jobs is he owns a dumpster company. And I'm always like, is this the same guy? Anyways, hot take.
Hey, monsters, this is Sam out of Lakeland. The two best bologna sandwiches, number one, fried bologna.
Yes, sir.
Number two, bologna, a little bit of mustard.
Okay.
And then peanut butter.
No.
Oh, God, sir.
Awesome. You guys need to try it.
Peanut butter.
Sir.
Sir.
You're a savage, sir.
Keep on going. Shrills.
I'm a garbage can for food, brother, but I ain't doing that.
That was, this guy agrees with you, Russ. Hot take.
Yes, Russ. You said it right. Fried bologna was a total delicacy. And bologna with mayonnaise and bologna with mustard, yeah, two different dynamics. Because I tried it with mayo and went to jail, and they give you bologna sandwiches, but they don't give you mayo. You add mustard. That's when I found out there are two different worlds of the bologna sandwich.
Okay, other than he's calling from a cave, that might be my favorite hot take.
Glad it made you happy, sir.
Yeah, those are the hot takes, Russ.
All right, there you go.
Did he say that he ate bologna sandwich with mayonnaise and he went to jail?
No. He in jail. He had he couldn't have bologna with mayonnaise, so he had to have it with mustard.
And first thing
I thought that too. It's like I had bologna with mayo and I went to jail that day.
And once he got out of jail, I got to have it with mayonnaise. All right, listen. If you want to get your Tuna Tim shirt, your Donkey Money shirt, your MWO shirt, your What the Hell's Angel Listening shirts, all of those are available at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And if you want to find out information about singing on stage with Foreigner, you're in a choir and you want the choir to be able to sing on stage with Foreigner, all the information is there at realradiomonsters.com. And then this coming Friday, it's International Women's Day. The ladies are going to take over on Friday, so you got that coming. And tomorrow, two chances to win tickets to Earth Day birthday tomorrow with the Monsters. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Ryan,
check out my new podcast about tipping culture. Tipping, is it a bunch of baloney?
Or a town in China. Stay tuned for the news junkie right after the Monsters.
That's where he thought you were going to go. And since you didn't do it, he was like, I'm going to give you this line.
At 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow
say joke.
to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leaders mess up married men, moon-hating men, Russ, whole lot of world to rock, right?
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.